where were we? We were on the trail of someone's murder. So it turns out the prince in this city, which is Seattle, hence my constant Seattle jokes in the titles of the streams, has been murdered, and the new prince who has taken over would like us to sort out who did it and why, and maybe put a stop to them. And we have been on the trail. We've been following these footprints through this abandoned building. And last time I got to this section, the next bit kicked my arse. So, combat in this, I'm not good at it. I've set the difficulty down to easy because normal was just kicking my arse fairly reliably every single time. Maybe I'll get better at it. Maybe I'll just get abilities that let me murder them better than they can murder me. Vampire Masquerade lore in my head says that ghouls probably shouldn't be this powerful, but like video game design, I can see why they would make characters who are not as strong as vampires but stronger than mortals, who are basically one-hit kills. So, I was following footsteps. They're going down here. I'm going to go down a hole. And Sack says it's 10 AM. Even on weekends, my teacher body gets me up at like 7:30, so I've been up, unfortunately. Oh no. I do not have any commands, and even if I did, they wouldn't be working because I'm streaming direct from a console, so my Twitch fancy stuff is not here. Sorry about that. I do have some Twitch fancy stuff, but it's not working because of running out of a console. Okay, I'm going to go down here.
Just want to go down to the
now, down here are
Terry's
breathing
goddamn
people.
throat out.
He stays in one piece, at least until Katsumi gets here. We can't go pissing
the
off.
system
We need her protection.
And what's that worth now with
I
Campbell
had down
gone?
of
The deal's off.
getting one person at a time
Interesting.
We could go down
was
there
working
right
well.
now. Do it while he's staked.
While he's staked?
We owe it to the others. They gave their blood.
No. Destroying him while he's
And
staked?
hi also to Alex,
That's
who I
not
expected
enough.
to chat because he was
I want
here.
him to
She was
answer
here.
for his crimes. And then
I'm not going to stop talking, I'm
I
doing
want
bad
him
at
to
shouting.
feel
You said it's a murder in your head. Good,
second.
good.
just
But I could
like
do it in
this.
Glaswegian, like in a Taggart kind of
We
way.
got him
It's
down
been a
last
murder.
time. Take out that
Slightly
stake.
different vibe.
We're as good
But,
as dead
you know,
ourselves.
I don't want to steal your bit.
The concrete will hold him.
You think? It's been
So we've got
what?
this one guy who's walking around.
Quick drive, baby. That psycho ain't
This
going
guy who seems to be
anywhere.
staying here. He's going to be the first one to go, I think, and then I'll go for the walking around guy. But from what they've been saying, it sounds like the old prince, who was Campbell, has actually not dead, but is staked, and so is in torpor somewhere out of the way. That means if we rescue him, there's going to be a bit of a problem, because we'll have two princes trying to claim the throne. Right, now we get back up with some speed. Duck. And we'll feed on this guy because we're hungry. Feels like having fed on him, breaking his neck and then tying him up in a knot might have been a bit much, but we have some ability now. So let's... Who else is nearby? There's one guy over there.
I'm gonna fuck
Okay,
you
chat is now
up
just going, there's
so
been a murder and
bad.
increasingly tricky accents. There's one guy there. He's the walking about fella.
What it deserves to be.
In a minute, someone's going to come by here and notice the dead guy on the floor and this guy tied up in a knot with a baseball bat. Nice to have that baseball bat.
Come on!
Oh, I have the baseball bat. It's just like... Boop.
Help me!
He saw nothing. Oh no, they knew exactly where I was. Great.
Somebody!
I could do without. Timing? I need to get better at that. Oh, okay, they're all coming. Great. These feels are OP. I'm going to say it out loud. These feels should not be as... Oh, could you stop already? Like, two of these enough. Okay, just kick the air. It makes me feel better. Okay, I'm getting out of here because this is too much. I'm going to use my slow down time ability. I've grabbed a stick of some kind. Hopefully they can just smack each other for a bit. Okay, they're hitting someone, I don't know who. Hiya! I'm gonna ruin your day. If you can stop running away. One, two, right, that guy can get a bite. And a kick, love that. Okay, the guy with the hammer is going to be a problem. Like, turn the end. Because you can't easily... Okay. Oh no, what are they doing? He's using an ability? Fuck you! You don't get to do that. Okay, running. Very much running. He had armed environment. That's not cool at all. One down, that'd be a big help right now. Okay, I'm down now. I know I'm programming this because the first person you're floating arms doesn't break the illusion of yeah. I've also seen a glitch where someone managed to travel some distance by swing kicking repeatedly. Okay, we're back to here.
He stays in one piece.
I need to remember that I have like health things I can use as well.
We can't go pissing her off.
Some of these guys are crazy over...
And what's that worth now with Campbell gone? The deal's off.
A deal?
The guy with the stick and the gun, he was using vampire abilities on me.
While he staked.
We owe it to the others.
Three of them here and they're going nowhere.
No, destroying him while he's
all I need to do is follow the trail.
That's not enough. I want him to answer for his crimes.
Right, there's the hammer guy.
And then I want him to feel every second.
Right.
Just like they did.
That's the guy with the gun thing. Let's pick that up. And just give him a bit of a fright. Okay, I'm just going to drop it again apparently. I always get that button wrong.
Quick drive, baby.
That does some damage. Get him some hit him with a shovel. One down. Now we move because they know I'm there. I think their abilities are a little bit overpowered for who they're meant to be. Oh, again, drop the bottle. Anything else I can like grab here? Nope. I'm gonna duck so I'm less visible. Okay, that guy's literally clearly a plot point. Again, press the button again and you just drop it. Press the other button to fire it. I've just earned some reward points. Marvellous. Okay.
Now, you piece of
We'll find
shit.
something else to throw. Right now they can see me, which is a bit of a problem. Don't know why I just grabbed it, it wasn't that useful. Okay, I've got another bottle. Where are they? Where are you? Okay, just smash the bottle to show him what I think of him. Maybe I should have been upright for that. Okay, upright. Find the person. Can't get from there. That guy, he might like a bottle. Again, throwing it. Throwing it needs to be the thing I do.
I need help. This is what I
Uh-oh,
need.
that person's found me.
Ready? Somebody help!
Luckily, he's quite weak. Feed on him. Okay, there's more of them coming. This is going to look very dramatic, but I need to not do this here because it's going to cause a problem for one of us. I'm just going to spam attacks until one of them's dead enough to feed on. There we go. Oh, that guy is nearly. Let's just get rid of him because I need to. Okay, I thought I had enough blood to do this, but apparently I don't. No? Like grab him and throw him, that'd be nice. Or just parrying the shots would be good. Right, let's grab him on the edge and then throw him off, that's going to be cool as fuck. Right, I nearly have enough blood to do something with. Let's get some health. See who's still alive down there. They let me have a knife, which is very useful. For some reason you can't just hold a knife, you have to like have it hover. So I'm going around here with my uncanny knife. There's still 3 of them at the back here. And that guy over there. Definitely doing this Batman style rather than jumping down amongst them and having the shit kicked out of me seems to be the better option. Right, pressing the correct button. If I had a hammer, I'd throw it at the... Anything else I can grab, please? I'm trying to grab him. He's dodging. Don't let me slow down time because I'll try it. Okay, I clearly can't pick him up, is what the problem is. He's very heavy. Okay, he's at the dodging. We'll target someone else from above and then deal with him when we have to go down there.
Around here somewhere.
I certainly am.
Wait! I'm as patient as a goddamn spider! Get out of here!
Grab him from above, punch the other guy. Now the guy with the hammer has made himself known.
Over here!
Don't be in front of him when he hits. This is the key. Knock both their heads off. I need to remember to use those special moves because that was... What are you planning to keep together exactly? There's still someone here. I heard him talking. Well, I do have my heightened senses on, so there could be some... Oh no! Okay, this needs dealing with. Okay, someone's seen me. That guy. You're a normal mortal. Don't even have any notable weapons. Like, guns aren't supposed to hurt vampires very much. It's like a... Welcome in. Lovely to see you here. Thank you for coming by. I'm playing more of this. We are in Seattle. We're on the hunt of a murderer. I'm getting the impression from what I've overheard from these guys that the prince might not be dead and might actually be staked in the basement. Now, pulling a stake at someone will take them out of torpor. That's good. But they will be hungry and very likely to frenzy, which is bad. So, we're going to jump this over. Do some climbing down the bisexual lift shaft, which is not a euphemism.
I smell something. Fresh concrete.
Blood. A lot of it.
I think we're close.
I'm online thinking, genius, and asking the question, oh shit. I'll let you people talk. Without reading it aloud. Not all chat is okay, yeah, very bisexual lighting. And someone is seeing me. Can I go up high and do my Batman impersonation again? Because that was working out pretty well.
Deserves to be.
Why are there so many anarchs? This is meant to be a Camarilla city. The anarchs have clearly just made a move whilst the prince was dead.
Deserves to be.
Oh dear. Okay. That one guy who's seen me, who was round here, got a gas canister. That's enough to cause someone a big problem anyway.
My watch.
We do a... Throw a Molotov cocktail and there we are, entirely different problem.
Got it here!
Oh shit. That guy has a shotgun. That's doing some damage. More than just pushing me out the way of being able to punch him is the problem. Look, I'm trying to bite that guy. Give me a minute. You're ghouls, you know how it goes. Oh shit, oopsie. There's nowhere to dodge to. Right, we're moving. Because this isn't going well. Okay, I've got a ball. Having that gun would be tremendously useful. Yeah, bite the guy. Okay, now I should be able to do that. And that. And now, So I need to get better at biting someone enough to get some blood, and then using the abilities from the blood to do things like chopping everyone's head off within a 5 feet radius. I'm going to do a quick catch up with chat. Michelle and Alex are chatting about Why Not Eat Cat's username. I've not even brought you toast. This is true? If only you knew how to operate the toaster, it could make such a difference. Right, we've got a person who is...
The mad dog himself.
Face us,
Someone's
Kevin.
been hard at work.
Not wasting a bottle on the guy with the gun because it will not do much for him.
Got him here.
Just told them where I am, but they think I'm there.
Fuck! Get back here.
Oh shit, gun guy's coming up.
I found you.
Okay, I'll throw a bottle, it'll do nothing, but... Oh, it'd be nice to get more than one shot out of that gun. Oh shit, there's 3 of them! Okay, that gun is causing me some real difficulty. It'll be off because if we could unstake him. Okay, what do we do with anything? Right, I need some blood, please. So I can hurt this guy. Not being in front of him when he shoots, that's going to be a help. See, he's got a lot of health for a mortal. Even an old ghoul shouldn't be able to take that kind of beating. No, you! I need blood, so I can chop that guy's head off. Thank goodness. Right. This is going to be... They put him in concrete?
Pull that stick.
Yeah. What time do I publish the call out? 9 o'clock, but the next 2 are already scheduled. You don't have to worry until 2 weeks from now. 9 PM UK time.
Figures they'd replace me with some schmuck who wants to heal.
Oh, that's okay, it's the sheriff. The sheriff is not the prince.
Baby prince wants
9
my
PM.
head.
She wants you return to face her judgment.
Yeah?
So the next one will
What
go
do
up at
you
9 PM
think,
today, and there's another one
sweetheart?
ready to go up at 9 PM next week, and after that you can take over if you want to. You got sloppy, you're being compelled. Yeah, you're not... No,
I
you're
think
being compelled,
something
must be.
or someone has driven you to this.
Cut the fake humanity crap.
Plots happening.
Everyone wants you to give a rat's ass about their system, their problems, your own fucking soul. I didn't become a monster to play by made-up rules.
So you chose the Camarilla? The side of order and bureaucracy?
I chose a side who let me slap down the pathetic bums I'm told I ought to care about. But I ain't no blue blood's pet. And I sure as hell ain't wearing a muzzle. Leave that to toadies like you.
Yeah, this right here is the dichotomy of Brujas. Hard to rebel when you're in the people in charge.
That concrete won't hold much longer, and I doubt he's gonna cooperate.
We're not going to be nice to him because I don't think
I
he
can
respects
always
that.
leave you at the mercy of those pathetic bums. The monster Benny Muldoon, defeated by the weak he hunted. With Rian, you keep your dignity, perhaps even your head. So what will it be?
Ain't no dignity in kissing Prince Prick's shoes.
Benny, all I need is one excuse.
You'll need more than that.
Oh gosh, getting vibrations on the controller. We have to fight this guy now, don't we? This is a terrifying kindred. This is my first boss fight in this game, and I'm fighting another kindred who's got powers. and is good at fighting. Many things I am not. Okay, could do with dodging. Oh shit, doing something! Look. I need to learn how to do cooking reliably because that's cool as heck when it works. But it tends to be a result of me button mashing. Let's get a health. Otherwise I'm going to die. Right, now we're just going to beat him into torpor, I guess. I should not have done that probably, but if we can do it, we can do it. Now he's going to beat frenzying. But this blood do anything too clever. Oh, he's got frenzies as well. This is to get blood powers from somewhere. Yep, bite. Oh, damn it, I killed her before I could bite her and get some blood. Where's the... Oh, there we go. He's back up to full strength, he's had a bit of a boost as well. Oh, jeez. Okay, stop being in this way when he does that. Yeah, the talking stuff, I'm alright at. Hello Glitch, good afternoon, good evening. What time zone for you? Must be morning, at least. Pretty early. Yeah, early-ish morning, I'm guessing. If a vampire bites another vampire, it won't create a new thing. No, that's... Some people like that. Some people taste the drink from other vampires because they're stronger, so you get more powerful hit from it. But you can also drink vampires and kill them, and then drink their soul, basically, which is very, very bad. Well, it's not, it's good for you. You get powers and stuff, but it's called the aberration. Okay, we're low on souls. Run away from him for a minute, so he's a Bruja, he's punchy. If I'd been a Bruja, this would be a lot easier, but I'm a stealthy assassin person. Right. Yeah, do it. Almost morning, almost evening. Okay, so it's like you're at the crossover point. I need to learn my death adventure. I know there's going to be a bunch of ghouls turning up now. They're going to be a problem, but also can give me blood. But having them all at me at once too. They're all... Shit. Run! Didn't run enough. You have blood, which I need right now. Okay, where's the Bruja who's now up to full strength probably? Oh, there he is. I've got enough blood to use any blood powers at the moment. Tried to use potions just there, which is a strong punch. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now. It's not like it's just on my screen or anything. Yeah, do it. Am I meant to diablerize this guy? It feels like it's not a great thing to do, but we've done it once already. And I guess I did a blood hunt on him. The prince won't mind. Okay, deal with the mortals. The ghouls, rather. Yep, blood. Okay, he's absolutely demolishing that ghoul. Nope, he moved. Got enough blood to do it? Dodge when he does his potions. Again. Oh, flip. close. Don't be doing that again. Okay.
Last chance, Benny.
Go to hell.
Not the most cooperative, is he?
Katsumi.
So what'll
Jesus.
it be? You and I have a civil conversation,
An arc
find
prince
a solution to this
for
mess,
people into the story.
or you go the way of Mr. Muldoon here.
Careful.
I am not your enemy.
Corpses upstairs might have something to say about that.
They attacked first.
Seems like they had reason. We can't spin on this all night, so let's get to it. You leave that beast with us, walk away, and we're good. Deal?
No, we're meant to bring him
My
in.
orders are to bring him to the court. For what it is worth, he will answer to Prince Ryong personally.
No, I believe you. But it's not the prince you should answer to. Listen, you're new here, just starting out in the city. You do this for us and I'll count it a favor.
And who exactly is us?
You go by labels and boxes. The court calls us anarchs. I don't speak for all, but I speak for enough. We can open doors for you or be a goddamn roadblock. Which do you want?
Glitch says, not like a radioactive man bites a man and creates a man-man. Accounted by day, pubcore by night. No, it's not like that. One of you gets more powerful and the other one is gone forever and you've eaten their soul, basically. So, fun times for everyone, apart from the person whose soul was eaten, obviously.
What will happen to Benny if I leave him with you?
The trial first, then the fucking Tarantino finale. Benny's the goddamn sheriff. He's got my people calling for war. We're strong, but not that strong. If I put the psycho down myself, it'll
Good morning,
calm the
Albro.
stupid
Welcome
fucks
in.
down before they
Love
do
to see
any
you.
Dumb shit. You understand? This gets to be a win all round.
He was not following orders, but still he is the court's sheriff. The prince must punish him herself. How do you think she
I
will
don't know
react
Legacy
if
of
you
Cain lore, I'm
destroy
afraid.
him?
What's she
Sorry,
going to do?
glitched.
Send the sheriff after us? Short answer is Ryong's a businesswoman. We'd negotiate. Like fucking adults. Maybe what you're really asking is what happens to you if you don't keep your promise.
I don't know if there is a sword over her head. Yeah. We don't
I
fear
do not
princes,
fear
I think.
princes.
Bold of you to
I don't
say.
think Banu Hakim here.
But I don't think there's anything to fear here anyway. Why should she care about such a fuck-up of a sheriff? I hear she's got a nomad now. And you don't strike me as a monster. So far.
You speak of something you can offer me. What is it?
Let's keep it open-ended for now. See what you wind up needing most. You're old enough to know how this works.
Yeah. A lot of the ghouls seem to wear goggles or face coverings of some kind.
What happens if I take Benny with me?
You mean what happens if you try? Go ahead. See for yourself.
Thing is, I'm playing this quite camera friendly. The band is so wide. Yeah, it is. I think in lore they are wearing goggles so that I can't like use mind control powers on them, which usually rely on eyes being able to look directly into other eyes. My character at the moment doesn't have mind control powers, so I can't test that. The question is, do I fight these folk or not? I think we're
I have
saying I've
made my
decision.
decision.
Think carefully, hon.
The prince really wants Benny. I don't know anything about her, apart from she's in charge of the people we've been mainly punching. We've never fought a woman with face scars like that. Yeah, she's a kindred who's been a vampire who's been branded at some point and is now in charge of the anarchs. And you don't get to be in charge of like a whole faction without a lot of fighting. Like, they're mainly infighting is what happens there. I may regret this, but I'm going to try and take Benny, and I'm going
Benny
to fight
comes
these
with
people
me.
most likely.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. Alright. Go on then. Take him. You give my best to our
Yep,
new
we're going to leave without a
prince.
word.
I'll be at the hole in the wall when you or the court are ready to talk more.
Okay, we know where to find her. Yeah, I'm probably going to do multiple runs with the different
That pace.
clans
Haven't
of
heard a
vampire.
sniffle or a squeak.
Not all on stream.
That's a problem. Safia, see if you can reach out. He responds to you.
Fire.
Bearing gifts, I see.
I don't think she'll be surprised if I say the Anarchs aren't happy. The Anarchs are generally unhappy with the Camarilla, that's why they're separate.
I keep my word.
A rare quality these nights. But something I always look for. In exchange for a job well done, I offer you just that.
Called it.
A job as the new sheriff of Seattle.
Sheriff?
Oh my.
As part of the package, you get your permission to stay and access to my court and resources. What's more,
That isn't
you can
nothing.
head your own investigation into this Mark business during your downtime. Clan representatives will make themselves available to you, as will Safia should you require any research.
Oh! Yes! Of course!
I mean, maybe.
Good
Might be a
what do
big
you say
shiny
to
badge.
that, Sheriff.
I get what she's doing, but also I kind of
I agree
respect
to these
it.
terms.
She has to take
I will be
control
your
of
sheriff,
things.
Prince Ryong.
Pleasure doing business. Now, as first order of business, I want to report. Katsumi, I assume you met her. What was your assessment?
The Anarchs
The
respect
Anarchs
her.
respect her. That counts for something.
So she still has strong support. That could be problematic. Appreciate your candor. Clearly I made the right decision. Anything else?
Yeah, I think Benny killed
Yes.
Campbell.
I believe it was Benny who destroyed Campbell.
And you have proof of that?
His
the timing
sudden
of the
slaughter of
Anarchs.
Anarchs. We have assumed his rebellion began after Campbell's death. I suspect that it began with it.
Well, if so, we have our culprit already in hand. It's an interesting thought. Anything else?
Let's
No,
leave
my
it at that
prince.
for now.
Then I'll be taking your predecessor.
Looks like you've had a real good pasting, Benny, old pal.
I look forward to our discussion, Mr. Muldoon. And rest assured, Fire, if he reveals anything about your mark, you'll be the first to know. We'll be in touch.
One thing before you go, Toots. In your travels, check in on Lou. I told her we'd help out on security. And guess what? That's your headache now. Go have a blast.
Oh, and, meet me at Wake the Dead when you have the chance. I can't wait to pick your brain in the best way, of course.
Yeah, Tolly is, I think there's already a toy of Tolly available as like a
Huh,
spooky.
that went well. Though I do wonder how Katsumi will react. This will make our
That's an
investigations
extravagant door.
easier. But there's a phrase. Poison chalice? Good luck, Sheriff. Oh, and as for your Benny theory, maybe he did take out Campbell. One bad day at the office. But he is connected to the mark on your hand. There's got to be more to it.
Let's leave. For now. We'll consider our options. Yeah, the characters in this are great. The acting is pretty awesome as well. I'm not sure about the combat. I'm enjoying the game and the lore. It ties up with what I know of the lore of the tabletop. But I'm seeing some people aren't enjoying it as much. So, whatever. But the vibe is excellent. It's exactly like some of it looks like it's photographs from the core rulebook. So, we have blood resonance stuff to think about, which means we want to find people with certain powers, and we have people who will boost our particular powers. We look for people who are in a particular mood. So for instance, that person is feeling passionate right now. We can tell by the pink. But we can also change their mood by talking to them. If we wanted to make them more angry or make them more passionate, let's say, or more sad, to adjust how they're feeling so that we can get the kind of blood that we want from them. I'm not going to do that just now, so let's have a look at the map. I haven't actually just wandered around Seattle much, or the bit of Seattle that's open to us. We've got the Dutchman, which is like an anarch place. We've got contact there. We've got some jobs to do at the Aurora Pawn. Glacier Hotel, Wake the Dead. There's two things happening here. I'm intrigued about Wake the Dead because I want to see what the cafe looks like. I think I saw it in the trailer, and the little glimpse I got of the stuff on the board in the cafe was just really interesting and funny, so I'd love to see that. I might go there first. Also vaguely promised I'd go to a bar owned by a toreador. And I can't remember what the name of the bar was, which is going to be a slight problem. I'm not going to the police station. Might have been the Macomb? No, Macomb was where Fletcher was. Who's the... Right, let's go to the Wake the Dead first, because I'm intrigued to see that place. I think she is the Tremere Primogen, person in charge of the Tremere clan. I'll just keep Hitman Vision off for now. Glitch says, I won't lie, even not knowing the lore of the game doesn't seem interesting. Am I wrong to assume the conversation is a higher point in the game? Yeah, conversation is a huge thing. Like that's like the RPG part of it, to a large extent. So I think the choices I'm making in conversations could be having quite an impact on how the story is going. I don't think I'm particularly needing blood at the moment. I've got no health thingies left because I used them all up fighting that guy. Here I'm arriving at a church. Let's walk straight past that. If I can. They're having a nice time. There's a couple of little graphical glitches, but you know, they only came out last week. They were already talking about dropping a hotfix for some of the issues on PC particularly, because apparently there were some issues. It uses a launcher, which I don't think that's anyone's favourite thing. This glowing rectangle in the middle means that there's something to find here. That's why I'm pausing to have a little look-see. Not in the graveyard. It is in the graveyard. Unmarked memorial stone. It's unmarked. Someone's taken care to clean it and the surrounding area, keep the surrounding area tidy. There's something about it, a sensation like deja vu or trying to remember a forgotten dream upon waking. It's not ours, is it? Excuse the background noise. It sounds like Alex is making tea or something similar. A hot drink is being made. And the mic I'm using for this is a headset mic. So it's not quite as fancy as the one I usually use. Okay. Looks like there's something in the church. Can I jump on it? Let's go climb a church. Shits and giggles. Not the box. I'll come back to this. I don't want to get distracted. It's not Fallout. Yeah, there's a lot of back alleyways. The snow looks really good. It's very atmospheric. This is set in December last year, I think. And the premise is that Seattle's had a massive sort of snowstorm and is completely blocked up, so people aren't getting in or out.
Bad time to visit the Seattle church.
They're very festive.
Maybe stop in and wake the dead? I'll bet Safia's there, buried by a pile
I'm planning
of books.
to.
She's
Thanks,
supposed to help
Fabien.
you. I reckon our
So
science
of course we're
gal
going to
will
a
be
coffee
pleased
shop.
to see you.
All-night coffee shop. I wish we had those more here.
Loma!
Oh, I know her.
Sheriff,
Didn't
you're
know she was
here!
going to be in here.
I'm so... After all the stories, I mean... It's a privilege. Truly.
Oh, amazing, Michelle. Nice work.
Let's get to the
Access to
point.
research the mark.
The prince
I didn't
told
come
me
here to
that
talk
you
to
would
her,
help
but she's
me.
here, so that's
The
fine. We'll
mark.
talk to her.
She says you excel at research.
Oh, the mark. Yes,
Oh,
of
okay,
course.
she wants to talk about something else.
But,
She's being flirty as heck,
there is
essentially.
one thing I hate to impose, and on you of all kindred. But
Yes.
Speak, or I leave.
I'm speaking. I'm speaking. It's just during the attack, some of the anarchs, they took hostages. People dear to me. Mortals I'd given my blood.
You want me to
Okay,
find
she's
your
got ghouls.
ghouls? Your retainers?
You stood your ground with the anarchs before. You brought Benny back. I know this is another group, that the anarchs are in splinters, but I know you could do this. My assistants, they worked in Weaver Tower. If I have them back, it will be easier for me to help you. Do research, I mean. It's just that they'll deal with my usual work, and I'll be able to focus.
I will
Yeah, I'll
find
try
your
and find them.
retainers. But this conversation is not over.
That's a relief. Oh, you can't know how much.
And I expect your help in return.
I'll begin my research at once. Just knowing you will search for them. Knowing they're safe.
Where should I look?
Are they safe though?
There's an anarch gang operating from a loading bay near the parking garage. I think it's the same group.
Then I will begin there.
Right, we've already got a quest then. She's got 3 ghouls? That
Oh.
feels excessive.
Small world.
How so?
This parking garage you mentioned, it's not far from where we first met, so to speak.
I'm loving the number of books in here. It's like a little library.
Safia
I guess it
was
may also be a
really
bookstore.
taken with those ghouls, sounds like. I knew she
Does
had
sound
people
like.
helping her. Campbell called them her pets. I can kind of see that.
Right, let's have a good look at the drinks here. So we've got Soy Division, Just Fuck Me Up, Ghosted, and the Edgar Allan Joe. Do not ask for pumpkin spice. Don't suffer, extra shot. Alt milk, out of alt milk. Spice up cinnamon, nutmeg, cardamom, cayenne, anise, and do not ask for pumpkin spice. I wonder if these are all real pictures of places that are relevant in some way. I have no idea. Right, you talk to this person.
Shall we introduce ourselves? You may call me Mrs.
Let's.
Thorne. I already know who you are. A word of advice. There is a protocol to things around here, my dear. One must conduct oneself with proper decorum if one doesn't want to get fucked over. Weaver Tower have informed us that
Okay,
we
she's
must help
sassy.
you awaken your old powers. It's a worthy principle and an interesting experiment, no doubt. Consider me an interested party. I'm certainly willing to make the attempt.
Okay, I suspect she's Tremere and possibly the Primogen, but let's ask
What
anyway.
is your role here?
Well, I run a flea circus, which is really just a front for my secret human butchery service. And in my spare time, I like to build tiny castles out of the teeth of my victims.
Excuse me?
mean,
I
so
run
Tremere,
this shop
normal for
and
Tremere.
answer stupid questions.
Okay, she doesn't like stupid questions, so let's just go straight to the
Will you
chase.
attempt to awaken my Tremere powers?
Prince Ryong has ordered it. I have my doubts about the process, but let us make the attempt.
If I can get a Tremere power, that wouldn't be terrible. Feeding will recharge an additional blood pipe for a random ability. Nice. Blood salvo. Conjure a set of blood daggers that can be thrown with telekinesis. Cauldron of blood. Boil a person's blood from the inside. Their horrifying screams will draw others horrified screams will draw others close. Yeah, it would. Place a curse on the opponent. Next time they take damage, their body will swell up and explode. Stronger opponents take significantly longer to curse. Recall, mark your current position, use again to return to that position. That would have been useful in that last fight I did. Looks like this is the only one I can take just now. So I'll need to get more points before I can do anything there. Right,
Tell me more about the Tremere of Seattle.
You'll find us more organized than other clans. At least, those of us that honor the old ways.
Blood daggers, useful for opening
Knowing
tins.
one's place, observing the proper order of things, deference to superiors. That's the real secret to longevity. That and wielding enough blood sorcery to turn your enemy's innards to outards, of course.
See, that's the thing with Tremere, is that they have a big thing with like the order of things and like their place in Tremere society and blood magic, which is their big thing. And they weren't even originally vampires. The first Tremere was a wizard who was trying to make himself immortal and accidentally made himself a vampire. So a lot of people don't, well, not a lot of people, in the lore of the game, some of the vampires don't see Tremere as proper vampires, but they are the ones doing all the research and the science, the chemistry kind of thing.
And so you have earned the respect of the Camarilla.
Quite. I defer to the judgment of the hierarchy when necessary. But I take no shit.
Entirely fair.
How long have you been in Seattle?
Oh, a long time. I arrived here to extract certain disciplines from a mortal cult, and we had a satisfactory exchange of ideas. It was the time of theosophy
really good,
and the new thought, all utter claptrap, but it did sell a lot of books. I saw a market opportunity. My home country being out of bounds to me at that time. Some people do overreact to the smallest of transgressions. Now, dearie, since you're crisscrossing our streets so regularly, might I persuade you to run a few errands for me? Nothing taxing.
Oh, this is getting a bit full.
A package here, parcel there. It's so hard to find good help.
Yeah, sure. Do I want to flirt? I mean, we could try it.
You interest me.
Indeed. It has been a long time since anyone made eyes at me. But I suppose for once, the age difference is in my favor.
Be well, Mrs.
We haven't got
Thorne.
anything to unlock just now. So we move. Okay, we've got multiple jobs now. So we're doing delivery stuff, and also we have to go and investigate the ghouls. So let's try that first. And this is most likely a sort of fetch quest, but I do like I'd love to actually go to this coffee shop, even if it is mainly inhabited by terrifying blood-sucking monsters. It looks like a very comfy coffee shop. Go back out into the snow. There's the texture on that door as well. And very easy to please, apparently. Okay, we're going to run, but in a human kind of way. Oh, that wasn't a human kind of way. Stop doing that. This is the human running. Wait a second.
Just need a big score, and I can call it a night.
I'm not going to try feeding just yet. Oh, it must be loading up the stuff that's in that Aurora Pawn, because I know there's stuff in there.
Kill for a coffee.
It's a coffee shop right up there, mate. I do like some of the parody businesses that are running here as well. Oh, that's the actual radio. Cool. Better night. Okay, they're actually adverts for the radio station, the Daddy Issues podcast. Okay, this looks like the car parking garage. It's closed, but that's not going to be a problem if you can jump. Let's not do it on the street though.
Remember, these aren't Katsumi's anarchs. They want to fight. Masquerade be damned.
Yep.
Careful.
If only there was a cami here right now. Anything there? Shit!
Shit. Come here.
Hands now.
Oh, she ran away again. That's just fine. Oh, there's a lot of them. There we have. He's got a gun. Okay, I've just slowed down time, what did you need to do? Okay, we did some damage in that time, please. Okay, there's too many of them. Let's do a run. Round the corner. Let them come down if they're going to come down. Okay, we've got some more XP, which is handy. They've just gone back to their normal patrol pattern. Okay. Can I get up there? Yeah, let's get up there. Okay, there's something to see up here. Something up that chimney? It looked like I was very close. What's that? Let's see. She was the voice of the Elder in Rihanna P's Lost Words. Yes! Oh, that was a very sad game. Yeah, that mark's up there. For a moment was hanging on the... Oh no, there's another T. Okay. There was a symbol on the side of the chimney. So they're clearly marking it as Anarch. In this area, if you know where to look.
Another Anarch symbol, see?
Mm-hmm. Speaking of. Right. I can see a white guy, which means that's probably the person I'm looking for. Throw a mug. Not going to do a whole lot of damage. Surprising though. Anyone down here to worry about? Let's get that guy. He was pissing me off. Now they fucked off. Down over here. Down here. A mug of something. They'll be down there looking for me. If you don't mind me asking, the game's lore, do vampires gain anything by draining the ghouls? Yeah, they should gain blood. So ghouls have normal human blood in them. Ghouls are basically humans who have been fed a bit of vampire blood 3 times and are now kind of enthralled to that vampire. And they sometimes get a little bit of a vampire power. A little bit. But they're basically humans who age very slowly. So you'll get blood from draining a ghoul. I'm just getting a notification that in 2 minutes and a bit an ad break will start. So I will try to pause what I'm doing when that happens. So this guy here is going to get a bottle. Is there anything else I can grab down here? Okay, we've got a baseball bat from somewhere.
Just keep it together.
Yeah, we are playing with you. What's happening?
Got him here! You scared?
Nah, you don't. And down here? Okay, I just lifted that body. Okay, we'll throw this headless corpse at someone.
Gonna fuck you up so bad.
Reckon?
You afraid of me? Should be.
Your questions are not too basic, don't worry about it. Just keeping an eye on my timer ads. That guy there. The thing is they can't get up here, so I'm not sure what they're intending to do. About a minute and a half till my enforced ad break. Anything down here I can grab? Not from here. Oh, I've got our corpse again.
Shit.
Use him as a meat shield. That didn't go so well, but I can get some punches in before they try and murder me with guns. Go on, bite. Yeah, they're hitting me from behind, but... Oh, I wanted enough blood to knock his head off. He's being a problem. Now I'm dead. That feels like a good time to run the ads. Let's just do that now.
Remember, these aren't Katsumi's Anarchs. They want to fight. Masquerade be damned. careful.
Yep. So I'm not going to do anything major whilst the ads are on, but I'm going to climb up here for safety.
I need to wash my hands now.
Let's just get this dirty ghoul out of here.
Okay. We try this again. Just the car does look a bit like a bathroom.
Don't get me started on the
Okay, they're definitely
Let's just give it a shake. See what's
got one guy down here by himself.
Kill it?
I've just picked up. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Let's just kill him. Feed from him. Then run away.
Help me!
Okay, I can't run up this building. Need a drain pipe. I don't think they can follow. So they know that I've done that. Yep. I do. Oh shit, they're all down here. Didn't think through this. Run! Okay, they definitely know where I am, but I've killed two of them now. And there's some of them who are still by themselves. Yeah, whatever. We can shout that at Batman.
I'm gonna fuck you up so bad.
You afraid of me?
No, you're not. You saw nothing. Okay. The guy with the gun is going to be my biggest problem once again. Is that him there? That's a guy with a gun, but he's also under a thing, so I can't jump down onto him directly. Big guy with a gun seems to be mainly floating around over there. I think I can get over there. Yeah, Alex is not compelled to read the physical books. Shit, that went a wee bit wrong. This is not a particularly helpful place to be. Okay, there is a way up on that side, so let's just use that. Get up here, which I think is close to where I was before. Aiming to get along here where the big guy with the gun is, so that I can drop down and do a big old murder. Or at least take a lot of his energy out. Down here I can grab. Like, oh shit, I just grabbed him. You won't be liking that, I suspect. Not giving me the prompt to attack him from here.
Now where the fuck did they go?
Give me the attack prompt so I can jump on him. There we go. That's done some damage, I'm sure. Okay, took his head off. That'll do for him. He's got a knife. And now I've had some blood. I'm not wasting energy doing anything other than biting that person. Okay, have I got all of them? Looks like.
Please, let me go!
Yeah, going to.
Please, I beg!
That's kind of what I expected her ghouls to look like.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Where are the others?
You must rescue the others. They dragged them away with talk of some anti-Camarilla plot in another city. They took them towards the subway station.
Okay. Is there anything we might want around here before I make tracks? There is a symbol up on that building which we know about.
Anti-Camarilla plot, huh? Sounds like a lot of effort to drag them off like that.
Okay, let's go up there and just double check I haven't missed anything, because I'm getting my my meter is... I think it's just the thing I've already seen, but I want to be sure. In case there's something I'm missing. It was looking good from down there, but there's nothing happening now that I'm up here. So we're down by the van. We're looking up there. Yeah, on top of the van. Then up here. Then up here. Nope, up in the... Oh, it's over here. Simple again. Okay. Then we're going to go and find this other place. So, Alex says, thank you for talking plot device, you're free to go. I think all the blurbs are done for now apart from 34, 35 and 36, so I need to watch back. Yeah, I was running transcriptions of them and working with those, which I'm happy to do if you'd like those. But yeah, you've got loads of time to do that in, because they won't come up for another few weeks. So, I'm going to do human running. Honestly, I have no idea what Seattle is like at about 4 o'clock in the morning, but this is busier than I was expecting. See what blood we got going. Who's this?
This would be a lot easier if my fingers weren't so numb.
Got a way to stop numb fingers?
What do you mean? Of course he did.
What do I need right now? I need... melancholic. So I need someone who's a bit sad, or someone who I can make a bit sad. But I'm not feeding in the middle of a park because lots of people will see. Let's go after the ghouls just now. It's not a huge problem. Yeah, there are people on the streets not trying to kill me. I could understand in this weather the streets being quieter than normal. Like, who'd want to go out on a snowy night? That person. They're feeling unhappy as well. Can't really sort of kite him anywhere. Also, I'm next to the police station. That's a terrible idea. Okay. Do crossing the road. Oh shit, we just run into something. I've just run into the people I was meant to be heading for, I think. Oops. And they don't give a fig about the masquerade, so they're going to come out on the street. No, I can't get up there. Need a handy chimney or air vent or sit-in. There's one. Let's get up and see what's going on. Ah, there we go. Just made it. Okay, we got some peeps down here who I can't see because I'm too far away. Let's double check down here then. Speaking of 4 AM, I woke up at 3 to something strange. There was a guy riding a horse down my street. It was very unexpected. That's an odd thing to do. A regular human riding a white horse. Are you sure it was not the Grim Reaper and Binky? Did that sound like you encountered an anamorphic personification? Okay, really want to get those fire escapes highlighted for some reason. Let's double check the map, because I think I might have wandered out of where I'm actually supposed to be. We're trying this, and I'm looking in the opposite direction from where I should be looking. If I gave you cash in a thermal bag, you could bring home fish and chips. I mean, it's a possibility. Right, let's do a jump. Pretty much did that. Is he down here? No, that's the street. That's the park. Building next to it. Yeah, so I cut down that street. They were down here. I was cutting next to the park to get to where I was going, and then ran into them. So this is them down here. I could go down easily another level and be able to get to them. GTA mission accomplished, fanfare. Now I want fish and chips and I can't do it because I spent money on clothes. And this is the eternal problem of, like, what's it called in economics? Unlimited wants and limited resources. Right, that guy, that huge guy, is giving me the fear right now.
Just keep it together.
He's going to be first on my list, I think. But if there's anyone who's outlying, like say this fella here, if I can get him and then get out of the way quickly enough. Oh, there's loads of them down there as well. What's down there? That guy's got a massive axe or something. Wait, has the statue got a... I'm just... Oh, okay, I've just dropped onto the ground. All I wanted to do is look and see if the statue had a funny cone on its head. That's the thing that people do in Glasgow as well. Maybe Seattle is like Glasgow. I don't know. Can we do like a fancy run up here? Oh, they've shut it down. Oh, I'm guessing that's because the other anarchs are there. I've just... What is this place? Climb up here. Jump, jump. Love the room. Have a look, see. Yeah, the statue has a cone on its head. That's marvellous. What we want seems to be over there.
Eyes peeled.
Okay, this guy here is the first person I'm going for. Quick attacks don't get me any blood, but they are stealthy. Has anyone noticed that I just did that? Doesn't look like it. The premier in Glasgow near the statue is a traffic cone decorating theme. Yeah, American pipes are much better than ours. If you did this in a pipe, they'd break and you'd get Bitbuster Keaton. Most likely. I mean, I do have... We have fish fingers in, we have chips in, I have peas in that I could make mushy if you really wanted, and we have some ciabatta in the freezer, so I could make fish finger sandwiches with chips.
Looks to be another of their vans. How they got it here in this snow? That's the real mystery.
He's just jumped up in the air for no reason and fallen over. Oh, wait a second, this is a health thing. Perfect. Okay, he's sad now. Oh no, the person in the van is sad. That figures actually. I don't want to get him because he's right in front of the scariest one. This guy though. Can I get to him? I don't want to do it while he's being watched by 3 other people. Okay. He's spray painting and he's distracted. Look, I turned away. Oh. Okay, that's everything's gone wrong now. That guy at the van still is moving. Oh, now he's moving. Okay, chopping the head off didn't work on him. Let's get a bite. vampire hands are so cool. Yes, they are. Okay.
I have no time for this. Do you understand?
It's nice that they keep quiet until
Safia sent
we're ready to open
It is
them.
over. You can go home.
The van's up.
She did?
Oh, we've got marks on us now. I
I
didn't
knew
realise
she
that.
wouldn't forget us. Please accept her gratitude. You have found the others? We were
One of
separated.
them.
I shall continue
And the other one
looking.
is?
Thank you. They must be nearby.
Okay, that's why there were so many ghouls around here. That's a station, but it's been closed due to the weather. Just check that there's nothing important to find here. And that hammer could be handy. I don't want to grab it until I'm definitely going in there. I mean, this looks like that bit near St. Pancras and Google a little bit, apart from the tent. Something here. Here, nope. Here, here. Is it above me? Oh, it's there. Don't know what that was. Hopefully it's not missed. I have noodles. Please prepare mine too. Oh right, Michelle. Why not eat cats? Going to make some noodles in return. I may well be in a conversation that you don't understand. You've got a very accurate reading of how this game can go. Or I'll be trying to fight these guys up ahead. That one's coming to get towards me very quickly. There's also something to see here. Up there, okay. I'm going to jump up the side of here. Come on. What's the button for running faster? This one? I can't get up there. I can. Oh! I have done it. Keep going up all the floors. Speaking of noodles, I mean, okay, it's definitely turning into a kind of noodle day for some of us. Love that. Okay, got a couple of separated people. Let's get an idea of who is looking the scariest. It'll probably be the one by the van, given how this has been going so far.
Where are you?
Okay, so the ghoul's probably in that big white van. That guy's going to be our biggest problem. Love the person playing Old Christmas Tree on a saxophone. Is Sax still here? I don't know.
I'm gonna fuck you up so bad.
Okay, is there anyone else round here? I think I want to jump on this guy and attack him. He's wearing a safety helmet and he has a hammer.
Around here, so
Certainly am. Let's throw a dagger at him. That did quite a lot of damage actually.
Anarch pylon! Yeah!
You threw a rock at me and I grabbed it before it hit me.
Come out and get your feet down!
Shit. He doesn't pick me. The key thing seems to keep moving so he can't hit. Certainly am around here somewhere. Punched his head off, and that's why I'm not putting these up on YouTube, because they'd get censored for all the violence.
Hello?
Yep, coming to you. Nope, we haven't got all the enemies
Safia
yet.
will be most displeased.
Yeah, but I'm getting to you, don't worry. Just have to murder this guy quietly. Which I will do.
I'm sure we can come to some agreement.
And now I
Please,
think...
my work is important.
You are Safia's people, yes? You are safe now.
Oh, thank you ever so much for your assistance.
Now, I do like a touch of courtesy.
But please, my colleagues.
They are safe.
They're dealt with. They're fine.
I cannot thank you enough. I must go. Miss Safia will be frantic.
Like I said, ghouls are kind of enraptured by the vampire who
So the
gives
Anarchs
them
are
blood.
shaking down Sophia's researchers for intel on the court.
And taking
Yep.
them to New York?
New York has a heavy Tremere presence. The Chantry of the Five Boroughs. Figure they thought they'd make a quick buck. Reckon that's the lot. Safia will let us know for certain. Best we head back to wake the dead.
I will. What's this place called? Twisted Rouge. Natural hair salon. Vecta. That's a fun word to say. You forgot I need to sleep sometimes. So we're heading back to the coffee shop. And hopefully the Tremere researcher will help us advance the plot. She's over here.
Sheriff, you're back.
Do you not know your retainers walk free? Or does something else trouble you?
It's not that I'm not grateful. I am. It's just... when I spoke with them, I realized Piotr, he was not with them.
Piotr?
My most dear... He had been with me for so long, and he... he was useful to me. Maria told me. When they took him, he died in the street to Anarch enthusiasm. You couldn't have helped. But still.
You cared for him. That is unusual. I am sorry. I know that is not much comfort.
I have never been good at loss. Will you stay with me? Talk to me? Distract me, perhaps?
Why not do the research that I asked you to do? Let's
You
find out
know
about her.
much about me. It's only fair I should know of you.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. I'm just an apprentice. It's been so long now. But the pyramid is gone, and Mrs. Thorne, she says she sees no point in advancing me. She also says I lack proper grace and decorum, so I study. And I try to help. And that's enough. Aside from that, I'm just Safia. The most, that's all I've ever been.
Okay. I'm interested in finding out
Can
more
you
about
tell me
Tolly
more
as
of the
well.
Nosferatu?
We like
Tolly.
Tolly.
Tolly's just Tolly. Perhaps that makes me naive, but I trust him. He was Campbell's eyes and ears before he was Ryong's, dealing with, well, you know, secrets. I've known him for, 30 years now? And before that, well, he mentioned San Francisco once in passing. Then he got
there's
quiet,
lots of people over here.
like he never does. And he... I don't think he's mentioned it since.
I don't know the lore for San Francisco, but I think there is lore for San Francisco.
Lou and Prince Ryong. Tell me more of them.
I'm not sure. I mean, I've already... How do I say this? I think Ryong could make a good prince. I mean, she is a good prince. And Lou is basically a hermit. But if I didn't know better, and if I have your confidence, I'd say that Ryong would be prince in name alone. I wish it were
And
the
that
case.
Lou's really in charge.
But here we are.
Kind of what I thought as well.
Did you have many dealings with Prince Campbell?
Of course. He ruled for decades. Not so much directly. I mean, I didn't know him. He liked to think he was in charge, that things were his way. But this city never really changes. Here, it is always Lou's will. It doesn't matter who holds the title. Tolly found Campbell, laid out in Pioneer Square, decapitated.
Oof.
We thought anarchs at first, but for the anarchs to destroy him, it makes no sense.
They would, because the Camarilla would retaliate.
How would you like to hear about the Nomad? Something you won't have learned from dry histories.
Truly? Yes. Yes, of course. There's so much I've wanted to ask. I don't know where to begin. Perhaps, well, the start? Before there was the Nomad, who were you?
To make this up, this is exciting. Banu Hakim tend to be sort of assassin types, or sort of combination fighting mages. They had magic before the Tremere did, so a little bit of friction there. Let's go assassin, I think.
My clan's reputation is, in this instance, accurate. I was an
Even though
assassin.
I'm terrible at fighting.
So your embrace, your sire, forgive me, the histories, I never quite learned. Would I know of them?
They rest now. That is all you need know.
I see. One more thing. I always wondered. The records say you left Constantinople in 1633, but that was the year of the Chibali fire, which burned a fifth of the city. It said the kindred, they
roasted in their havens. Yes. I still recall the smell.
You know,
Great
it
Fire of
happened
London
here
also
too
probably
once.
quite bad for vampires.
Great fire. The same smell of... Never mind.
Oh, wait a second.
That great fire in Seattle. What more can you tell me of it?
1889. Started by an overturned glue pot, if you believe the records. But I've always thought it interesting. So much was destroyed that day, yet not a single life was lost. No mortal life, at least. But so many rats. Lucky for us that Lou was there.
It was pleasant to talk, but I must leave. But I will return. Until then, see what you can learn about this mark.
I will.
Okay, we finished the quest and got some XP.
Poor Safia. It's always a shame when you lose an old hound, if you take my meaning.
As long as she is not distracted from our agreement.
If anything, she'll be
Explore up
hankering
here.
for distraction.
To me it's just a toilet, but...
Give her time. You did all you could. Now
Well,
what's
look at that, a
next?
gender-neutral
The
restroom.
glacier to see Mistress Lou, or the hole in the wall for Katsumi.
Can't actually see that. Well, there's Lou. There's Katsumi at the hole in the wall, but also could make her contact with the Bruja. That might be useful. Might be good to make friends with the person who can give us the powers of being extra punchy. I should probably mark that on the map so it's giving me it as a destination. Do some running. Guessing the airport in Seattle's quite near the town because I keep hearing planes. Although it could be trains now I think about it. What is in here? Oh, it's the construction place. Yeah, we've already been in there. A lot of bikes. No, a biker bar. Of course the Anarchs are at the biker bar. Might want to fuss with my outfit before I go in here. That's probably a better choice. Sinner's welcome. I was hoping for the Bloodline style dancing I've heard so much about. Okay, the primary Genevieve here is upstairs. Nothing to see here. That's nice and subtle, just having a big off room with bats on it. This is not what I'm looking for. Blossoming oblivion. Okay, he's up there. Let's be careful with this guy.
Well now, not many unknowns come strolling in here.
Best
so
viewers,
boldly,
I'm not here for the best
especially
viewers, but I
amongst
have to
the
open up my other
heartbeat
tabs to do
challenge.
moderation.
Don't worry, they won't give you any trouble. Not in here.
I'm going to pause while I deal with this miscreant in my chat.
Not without
Because
my
my bot
say-so.
caught it.
Name's Silky. This is my place. These are my people. Riang sent the word round that some of us should offer help to our new sheriff. Help you find your way back to some of the power you used to have. I'm an old hand at a few things. Reckon I can
this
give you
man
what
with
you
that
need.
voice is going to be an awakening
You just
for
have
some
to
people.
ask.
Tell me about the Dutchman.
Cozy little spot, isn't it? Ever has it been that love knows not its own depth until the hour of separation. I named it for an old lover.
Indeed.
He was Dutch.
Is that?
It is better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all.
Nah, sorry. It just comes off as pretentious when you do it. You gotta get the rhythm.
Wow.
Tell me about the Bruja in Seattle.
Same as many cities. Far too many opinions to share a vision. And of course, most Bruja aren't too fond of the Camarilla. Starving ferrets in a sack. That's how we were, that's how we are. But someone put me forward to speak for them, and here I stand, for now.
Yes, Alex, I do mean some guys might be like, hello, Silky. Should we just flirt with all of them? Let's ask him about Seattle
Are you
first.
from Seattle?
Oh no, I've only been here since the 80s. Came for the grunge scene, stayed for the scenery. Though I must admit, the scenery doesn't hook so deep when you can only go out at night.
You impress me.
I impress the nomad, do I? That's interesting. But I will tell you now that I have a taste, and it's not for legends.
Yeah, I thought that might be the case. We are not his type.
I am not as potent as I once was. Lend me your aid.
It's a big ask. We can try, but no promises.
So again, I haven't got enough blood resonance to get any of these. I have to go and eat some people, I guess, and build up the blood that I need for these. Lightning Strike looks like a lot of fun, where you just do an unstoppable hail of punches. What other abilities have they got? Lightning Strike, that's the one I've been looking at. Charge, run with preternatural force. Speed and Rage, grabbing an enemy you collide with and using them as a battering ram to knock down others in your path. Spark of Rage, killing your enemies without feeding still activates your clan passive. Nice. Slam the ground with explosive force, flinging surrounding enemies into the air. Taunt, use your supernatural presence to enrage an opponent or civilian prey, compelling them to attack you. While enraged, the target takes increased damage.
Perhaps we will
Okay,
speak again soon.
Hold on, just realised these people look like this when they were turned because lore and not changing your form. Yeah. The only ones who look different afterwards, apart from the fangs, are the Nosferatu, and that's apparently very, very painful and can take a while, and a lot of them canonically die as part of the process because they just don't survive it. they're the ones who turn, and then they don't look great, to the point where a lot of them can't go outside and be seen by normal people. They also tend to be the most interesting characters. I mean, some of them are horrible, but they tend to be the ones with all the information. Okay, what next map? We've got these things to do, Go and see Fletcher at McComber. I fancy... Oh, what's happening at the police station? Oh, there's blood resonance I can get from the people near the police station. Okay, not going to worry about that just at the moment. I do want to be able to get those other abilities, but let's max out my own skill tree first. So, I'm going to head to the McComber and see what's going on there. Do a bit of running. Oh, there is those people there though.
One last thing. Gotta nail this.
Right. Are people looking? There's a guy across the street. Can I just talk to this person?
Oh, I was...
Yeah? Hi. Okay, that was seen by people. That's a problem. This is fine, maybe. Go up the alleyway. Yeah, some people saw that happen. I haven't ever seen the world turn against me so quickly as it just did. Oh dear. Oh, okay. Yeah, they got me for that. That was the Camarilla for a Masquerade breach. Oh well, it's fun to try. Don't use your abilities. Right, we're back here. Oh. This is where we last stayed. I have to go and talk to the Bruja guy again.
It's always a shame when you lose an old hound, if you take my meaning.
Okay, I'm going to go and talk. I'm not going to go and talk to the Bruja guy just now because we can't do anything with that information at the moment. Mrs. Thorne apparently has a job for us. So
from our agreement.
If anything, she'll be hankering
do
for
her delivery.
distraction. Just
I confess,
build up good favour.
I'm starting to enjoy our conversations, somewhat.
What is just fucked me up? Our classic Edgar Allan Joe with 2 extra shots of espresso and whipped cream. Soy division is soy milk with latte and a hint of vanilla and caramel. That does sound quite good actually. Ghosted Earl Grey tea steamed with something in lavender. Honey lavender. A little bit blurry. Do you have an errand for me?
Something very simple. I have a small package here. If you'd deliver it to Miss Pierce, you'll find her on the ground floor of Weaver Tower.
Masquerade
The sooner
made
the
for breaking.
better.
I will see it done. I look forward to speaking again soon.
I feel like a delivery quest shouldn't be too hard. I want a soy division. Well, we haven't got the ability to make that just now, I'm sorry. Yeah, the thing with Masquerade is that it's very important to hide vampires exist from the normal people, because if the normal people find out, they will try and hunt you down, and it's bad for everyone. You know, the government find out about it, the police find out about it, the secret services find out about it, they're looking for all of you, they're trying to wipe out everyone in the city. Much as what's happening in London in our game on that other channel. I mean, they haven't come into this game yet, but there is also the Sabbat, who they are a third sect of vampires who aren't Camarilla, either of those words, or Anarch, and their thing is they believe with religious fervence that vampires are better than people, humans, and should be in charge, and they shouldn't hide where they are or who they are any more than, you know, humans should hide what they are from cows. And that's got its own set of problems, because the humans tend to do very badly when the Sabbat are around. You do have vanilla and salted caramel flavouring, this is true, and we have a fair amount of oat milk in the house. Not soy, but close. Gonna do some running for a bit. I'm enjoying wandering around the city. But I can understand it making for a slightly repetitive stream. I'm so wonderful, just to point out to everyone in chat. Yeah, you're great. Thanks for highlighting that. I apologise for not setting up more stuff to do with points if people have points. I will consider that and look into what I can implement. Some of it might rely on having Firebot on, which it currently isn't due to streaming from console. Right, Miss Pierce should apparently be on the ground floor. I feel like there should have been an arrow in here, it would have been helpful. Okay, there how did I miss that?
This is for you. What? Oh, let's hope the old woman can do what she promised.
Don't be mean about her. What have we just found out about her? Close that. Oh, she's the Tremere Magister. Okay, so she's... yeah, fair. Also runs errands occasionally. No, I delivered a package to Miss Weave in the terms. That's all that happened there. Now what's the wrong way? Oh, we've unlocked another ability. Maybe? Yep. So we can get unseen passage. That's good. Sprinting whilst crouched triggers a fast prowl low on the ground. That's going to look mad. And it's got us an achievement. Because we've unlocked and equipped all the abilities for our clan. Okay. Need to choose another thing to do. There is blood resins nearby. I'm going to see if I can get to them without causing a massive masquerade breach. Oop. Where are you, blood resonance person? Okay, we've got some people who could go either way over there. You okay?
You better be here to spread the wealth.
I am charmed, captivated by you.
Think 'cause you're rich you can push me around? You thought
no,
wrong,
I've been angry.
bitch!
Right, follow me, go on, chase me. It'll be fun. No one's watching. Come on, over here. Over here where no one can see you. Up these steps. Come on. Okay, people are seeing. Let's stop now. And run away. That went better. I think. As long as I'm not there when she tells people what happened, should be okay. The meter's going down again now. Unseen passage comes up a lot in the TTRPG, because if you're Nosferatu, it's kind of how you get around. Oh no! Okay, we've just had something.
Intriguing.
What just happened? Oh, I nearly ran out of... okay, I hit an invisible wall is what happened. So my mark is not letting me leave this part of town right now. I was just running randomly. On the plus side, Masquerade meter is now at 0. So our mark is keeping us in this geographical location. That's one way to do it, I suppose. Okay, much earlier on I was intending to go to this bar, which is where I'd been investigating some deaths before, where separated by about 100 years, two people had been killed in exactly the same way. And we suspect shenanigans. We do have some blood now, so that's good. Some of the angry blood, which will be helpful getting Bruja powers if we wanted that. Go through here. Double check I'm not about to run into some trouble, because there's someone in there. Oh, this person is sad. And unwatched. Can't talk to them. Probably best for both of us.
Holy, that's incredible.
Yeah, I'm good at jumping. What do you want from me? It's like how you dissolve unlink from the timeline. And yes, so like if you try and leave where you're meant to be in Assassin's Creed, it stops you. You kind of hit an invisible wall there too. I remember this. The way into this bar is at the back. Okay, we've got an ad break in 2.5 minutes. So I'm not going to worry just yet. But it is coming. Another jump. Hearing myself. Why am I hearing myself? My laptop just... volume suddenly came up. It's down here. I remember this. Perfectly fine bar where the exit is. This was the room where the murder happened. It's clearly been tidied up since. It's seen here at the moment. The guy who runs this place is usually playing the piano. It's interesting having all the colours in the tree be the one colour. I quite like that. You don't see that as much now. Also, red is quite on the nose. Hello, Fletcher. You gonna talk to me? I have to be here.
Ah, Fire. How are you? My prince has instructed me to help you recover your old skills. I am, of course, at your disposal. Since I have you, I wanted to raise an environmental issue. I assume, like me, you've been outraged by the scrawls left on our civic architecture by the Anarchs. Since you're now part of Briong's cleanup crew, I'd like them removed. The garish graffitos, erased, deleted. If you happen to do the same to their artists, then it's only what they deserve.
I would be happy to. Symbols have power.
Well, well. You're sharp,
explains why I've been seeing them all the time.
The Anarchs believe they're staking a claim, and the more the scum believe it, the harder it is to scrape them off.
Okay, what powers can you help me out? I just want to know what clan he is.
Knowledge of the Ventru bloodline.
Oh, it's Ventru.
Interesting.
Of course it is.
Interesting. Let us try, shall we?
Okay, what terminal decree? Use your strength to command the mortal to kill themselves. Nice. Possession. See through their eyes and control their movements for a period. Resilience. Mass manipulation. Subdue enemies by preventing them from attacking for all opponents. And cloud memory. Ah, classic. Cause your target to forget you were there, putting them into a relaxed state. We have ad starting in 21 seconds. And so we continue. So we looked at the powers that we can get from him. He's the Bruja fella. But we can't get any powers just now because I haven't got enough blood points for that. So we're going to flirt with him as well because we're just maintaining this flirting streak.
You interest me.
The Nomad finds me of interest. Well, that is a totem I will carry to my tomb.
And now we leave.
Have a pleasant night, Fletcher.
Okay, we got some new info at least. Did not realise he was Bruja. Is this the way out? Yeah. I don't normally associate the Bruja with owning small jazzy piano bars, but he wants us to remove the marks. Not those ones, the Anarch ones. I don't know what I'm meant to do with that when I see it. It's clearly something though. Okay, he is sad but could go either way. Can I talk to him? No. I don't think I want sad blood right now. Humming Silent Night. No, that's not a... No, I'm not going to do that. Okay, what do now? We haven't been to the Glacier Hotel to see stuff about Lou and stuff about Izzy, whoever Izzy is.
Here's the glacier. Wonder if the old bird's watching from her penthouse window.
What is making that noise? Helicopter? Well, this is where Lou apparently is, who is basically the one running things. Have a look around.
Now remember,
very Art Deco.
If Lou's lips are moving, she's lying. But you handled her well enough before. Got your permission to roam. Let's see what she's after.
She just likes to feel like she's in control, so let her feel like she's in control. Who are you? You are not breathing.
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Lou's new security. Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou, and to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary.
Bear in mind, having said that, I will say later you had one job.
Start your old powers.
If they get
so if you
attacked.
need a little jolt of the Night Clan, you can come to me.
Oh, you're a Sombra.
I won't like it, but I'll do it.
So when... yeah, Fire won't know when the Sombra joined the Camarilla.
When did your clan become welcome in the Camarilla cities? Before I slept, most La Sombra were firmly Sabbat.
They didn't sell sliced bread before you slept. It happened a few years back. The situation changed, and so did we. Well, some of us. Some are stubborn fools. Don't get it wrong, Nomad. We earned our place here. Earned it hard.
I don't think she's going to want to tell us about her mortal life, though I might still ask her about
What brings you
it.
to Seattle?
This Camarilla. World class. The old guard and the new. I have a talent for sniffing out opportunities. Always have.
Let's not suggest she's going to betray them.
You mean opportunities to prove your loyalty to the Camarilla?
Of course. I know what they say about me and my clan. I need to prove I'm not a traitor. Besides, if I can get on Lou's good side, well, then there's a whole city at my fingertips.
I feel like asking about her mortal life is very cheeky, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Will you tell me of your mortal life?
Nothing to hide, I guess. I was magnificent when I was young. A real machine. Swimming, a bit of track, kickboxing was my favorite, especially outside the ring. One time, I took out this huge guy, like 3 times my size, because he'd been talking shit. Question mark kick right to the back of the neck. Dude hits the ground. Bam! 3 weeks in ICU. Never walked again. Since you're on the clock, Sheriff, I have business for you. A city is like a cookpot. This one's simmering. I've had word passed down on some of the troublemakers. Getting close to where we don't want them. I'm gonna deal with my share, but you could help me out.
Okay.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Yeah. Izzy's an older ghoul among the Anarchs. Got big ideas. She set up a den on top of the Goddard building. Can you deal with her?
I will find them.
I guess we're also dealing with all those Anarch marks as well. Best eye makeup so far. She may live in a weird vampire hellscape, but she puts the effort in. That's the thing with La Sombra, is that they are the ones who can't see themselves in mirrors and can't like operate mobile phones or anything that involves like being visible on cameras. They come out looking a bit blurry, so she probably has someone else to do her makeup for her. They are like deeply involved in shadows and that kind of thing. So yeah, canonically she probably has someone else doing her makeup.
I find you interesting.
Really? I find you out of your depth.
Oof.
Strange to see an elder with just a hint of lost puppy. Maybe you need someone to bring you to heal.
Okay, again I feel it's going to unlock some things in some people. Good afternoon, Tarky Fensington. I hope you are having an excellent day so far. I understand the stream has mature content. It certainly does. There's been heads flying, there's been effing and jeffing. Yeah, Twitch makes you say it's got mature content based on just playing this game. Also, really strong outfit choice. I could, if it could equal apply to this chat, to be fair. Yeah. Why not eat cats as a point? Jeffing, please leave it out. Look, I can't control the game content. I'm doing my best here.
Have a good night.
So, Onda's who I go to if I want the terrifying powers of the shadows. I did say I'd go and see Lou whilst I was here as well. Rest assured that I was getting plenty of controller vibration whilst that was happening. Doesn't feel like they've cleaned this place up much since we last came up here. Is there anything to see? I'm going to need to wipe that window before you can see anything out of that with the telescope. Just checking for secrets. I can't promise a Jeffless run. I mean, a Jeff could come up at any moment. If I was doing a second run, which I likely will do but not on stream, then I could be better able to assure a lack of Jeffs. Those must be based on real documents, because that's exactly the kind of thing like you see in museums and things. I'm guessing that's after the fire from the 1890s. Anything else to see here? Old school. Oh, there is something. I do enjoy thinking of this as like Hunt the Thimble. Oh, it's here. That. Whole congregation of a church, maybe? Toys in their billions all under one roof. Okay, we can tell Christmas is coming because Alex has started quoting the Toys R Us advert. Let us go and speak to Lou again. I was joking when I first played this that there would be people cosplaying as Lou, and sure enough they've already put up the visual documents to show what she's wearing in detail, including sort of rings and accessories and things for people who are going to do cosplay. They've done the same for a few characters. Here I am.
I am here, as commanded.
Did I ask for you? I don't...
You did.
Oh, yes. The gangrel. Do you know of the arrangement that the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace... the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood. The call of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil. The wind that flays sinew from heartstring. Can you hear it, Nomad?
Nope, she's hungry.
Hear what?
We were talking of the gangrel.
I think she likes to drink from other vampires. But we'll see.
You saw some vision? What was that?
You can't hear it? It doesn't call to you. That surprises me.
Oh,
after all
she's getting
your
the beckoning.
centuries. They say it's only for the powerful, the eldest. Of course, you were asleep, and it started after your time.
Upper gangrel style.
Doomsayers call it the beckoning. They have it linked to Cain, Gehenna, antediluvians. The boogeymen we tell fledglings not to fear.
Okay, so Gehenna is meant to be the end of the world, but the Camarilla, or the Camarilla, if you like to pronounce it that way, doesn't like people talking about it and likes to pretend it doesn't exist. She's clearly not keen on people talking about it. If I say Gehenna is no small thing, I think she'll not like that. So I'm going to say, tell me about the beckoning.
And what is this beckoning?
For many, it is merely a feeling, a strange urge. Often there are dreams.
Dreams? Visions?
Then comes the music, sounding in the stillness, in the quieted mind. They say it's the song of Gehenna, beseeching our return to the cradle of civilization, to bleed in the east.
So there's meant to be sort of war thing happening. All the very, very, very old vampires are buried mostly in the east, and they are so old and so powerful that they can't really get any sustenance from mortals, so they need vampires to go there to provide blood, and they're going to wake and then judge, and then it'll be the end of the world.
What do you mean by bleed in the east?
Some call it a crusade. They think they can prevent Gehenna by hunting elders in torpor. Such bad manners, don't you think? Lion or stray, if a cat lies sleeping, it should be left that way.
So what do you call it?
A war, darling, against idiots.
Gehenna. I have heard this name. The end times, when the antediluvians will rise to devour their children.
If you believe the myths. The third generation, grandchilder of Cain, survivors of the Great Flood. The mighty progenitors of our clans. Ha!
Tarky says it never occurred to me that the Camarilla could be a Hispanophone organization. It's a Spanish word, and people some people pronounce it Camarilla, some people pronounce it Camarilla. It refers to the same thing usually. I try to switch it around depending whom I'm talking from the point of view of, or who I'm talking to in the game. Yeah, I thought this kind of talk was forbidden, especially in the Camarilla.
Talk of antediluvians and Gehenna was forbidden in many Camarilla domains.
As it still is. But here in Seattle, I am the Camarilla. And this is a private conversation.
Let's not push her on that.
Let us move on.
So yes, the arrangement. As I said, the court have sent me a new helper. A gangrel, calling herself Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel, to fetch my food.
And this is a problem?
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
I suspect her preference is for rich people.
I understand that Ventru tastes vary. What is your preference?
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be for money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better. But
you want sad rich people?
They must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? This is the Glacier Hotel. I have a reputation to uphold.
Okay, where do I find Nyx?
Where will I find the gangrel?
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog. Now, run along, dear. I'll see you again before you know it.
Okay. Gangrel, if people don't know, is another vampire clan, but it's not
the Gangrel down in the foyer. But let's take a look.
It's not one we can play as in this game, but they tend to have a bit of animal shape to them, so they're not quite... They're not werewolves, because werewolves are a separate thing, but they sort of can be a bit more animalistic than the other vampires. It's not always a wolf kind of thing either, it's often some other kind of creature. Oh, I can't jump while I'm in here. I have to just walk very fast. In recent books, the Gangrel have actually left the Camarilla, so I'm not sure how that's going to turn out. But yeah, she likes fancy, sad blood. Or the blood of fancy, sad people. And that's not what the Gangrel is bringing to her. Sleeping during days normal. Spain, yeah, Spain and South America, moreover. Right, we're looking for someone who... Gangrel could be wild shaping, but probably not in here. We're looking for someone who is here but does not have a pulse. And is not breathing. You'd think in a hotel there'd be no end of sad rich people to feast upon.
There we
that
are.
looks like a likely
Clan of the
candidate.
beast indeed.
Hey! Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right? You've got a big reputation, but damn if you aren't a little thing.
Good evening. I am pleased to meet a fellow wanderer.
What?
You and I have much in common. Travelers navigating a new territory.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be best buds. Want to sleep over at my place and we can braid each other's hair?
They tell me
hair
you
is
have
not
a
long
problem.
enough.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring it back to Lou, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Stick them on a spoon and say, here comes the airplane?
Tarky makes an excellent point, saying it's such a shame that a high level of vampire media is either in Europe or North America. It'd be decent to see some MENE vampire. In fact, I suppose we have a girl walks home alone at night. Yeah, we do. There's a few others as well. But yeah, it'd be really interesting to, London gets a book, Chicago gets a book and a half. I think San Francisco had a book to itself. Like, why not Africa? There was a Vampires of the East book that's sort of covering the Asia as a whole. It's like one book covering that whole continent. Yeah, they could do a lot more with that. Apparently the Vampire the Masquerade game is actually very popular in South America, and there's some groups that have started playing it in Southeast Asia as well, which is cool. They have to do translation to the book. But yeah, Damascus would be cool, Constantinople. You could do historic games set there before it became Istanbul. There's a lot of possibilities. It just depends how comfortable someone would be running a game there. And because with the computer games, the video games, they're going for like the biggest possible market, I can see why they're targeting Europe and North America with it. But for a tabletop, the world is literally your oyster. Not only the world as it is now, but like you could pick an historical time period and play there as well. I'd be up for it if I was confident in my knowledge of the area we were playing. I'd definitely consider it. I mean, ideally I'd want to have players from that region as well, if possible. But yeah, as Tarky says, it's like somewhere in Damascus, there's so many ancient cities in that region. And with things like historical books you could read, historical novels you could read, if I'm working on something set in a different city, I'll watch videos on Google or look at Street View, that kind of thing. Or Bing. Bing is an option that everyone has too. Just adding that in there for no reason. What are your aims here?
What is it you're hoping to achieve?
I just want to do my job right. Look.
Okay, are the
I'll
blood she's
level with
asking
you.
for?
These city bloodsuckers? There's a whole different world. Everyone's playing these fucking high-stake mind games, and I can't even beat that peg game over at Wagon Wheel. So I need to find ways to be useful if I want to stay here. I figure this keeps me on the right side of the right people.
Okay, but you have to do it right.
Where did you come from?
Not much to tell. Boise, baby. Born and bred. Had a good job, had a picket fence, and a yard fit for barbecuing. Until Daddy Gangrel shows up for little cuddle. And suddenly that yard is looking kinda small. But Gangrel life is nothing like how you live here. Kindred wasting eternity seeing who can be the sneakiest asshole.
What would you rather be doing? Let's see what she thinks of Lou.
Tell me more about your service.
What they think of Lou.
Honestly, something ain't right with her. And it's not just the fussy feeding. She won't leave her haven at all. But who the hell's she hiding from?
Well, everyone, because everyone wants
She
to
mutters to
kill her.
herself, stares at nothing. And the other day, she was laying out clothes for the grand tour. Listen, I know she's a big deal around here, but between you and me, girl is not playing with a full deck.
So she's being drawn to the beckoning. At some point she will just leave and go east. She won't be able to stop herself. And then the city will be fucked. From a mechanical point of view, in the game, especially the tabletop, the beckoning has been really handy because it clears out all the elders, so the younger characters have a better chance of actually getting on somewhere in the city. It's like losing all the upper management when they retire, and suddenly the middle managers, who aren't as experienced but are champing at the bit to do something, get moved up a level, and it all goes tits up.
Good to meet you, Nix. I can help. What do you need?
Ugh, I'll take anything. I just need you to find me
That's
some
the problem.
blood donors Lou won't turn her damn nose up at. Grab me something with their scent. I don't know, a glove, a wallet, a used tissue, anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
Okay. Looking for our wealthy melancholic people. You're looking slightly more purple than the others. Why can't she see the blood resonance? They're all looking melancholic, to be honest. Okay, those people see there are looking the most likely at the moment. So this guy here. It's weird how you can see the heart the closer you get. It's also kind of cool. Okay, it's saying I haven't identified anyone. Do I have to leave the hotel for this? It's possible. Yeah. So we've got partial blood resonance.
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker. The Ventru do make mealtime difficult, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
What was it Nick said? Money
and mournful.
mournful? Just need something with the scent.
They're really pushing the blood resonance aspect of this game. I suppose it's quite a mechanic to have. Hello. Let's have a chat to this
I'm
guy.
having a bad night.
Woman.
Mind calling my assistant to schedule an actual meeting? What is it? I swear, I don't have anything, and my strong and tall boyfriend is meeting me here in a minute.
No worries, we'll go.
That's a first course. But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
She's angry now. Okay. Let's do some running.
Max finishes up my bikes.
Anyone down here who is not yellow or red? I guess the melancholic people probably haven't gone out tonight. Why would you go out on a snowy night and be sad in the street? Back at the radio station. Not sad enough, or rich enough. Don't remember agreeing to meet that woman or her being her boyfriend. Maybe it's a different person who's tall and strong. Okay, the homeless people are never going to be what Lou is looking for. Nope, not him either. Oh! I've run out of the map. That's quite a disturbing thing when it happens. Okay, have we got blood resonance marked on the map at all? No. I think if I head towards the church, maybe there'll be something there. Let's keep the Hitman vision on in case anyone interesting turns up. Need to be able to see where I'm going here, though. Nope, but I see someone purple over here. To make sure they stay sad. Hello?
Look, I'm having a bad night. One professional to another. Mind leaving me alone?
I am quite pleased that our paths have crossed. You are unique.
That doesn't sound too bad. Maybe not tonight, though. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Okay, I'm ending up.
One more should have us
leaving them
covered.
all, right?
Let's look around.
Mm-hmm. Wait a second. That person over there is looking a wee bit purple. Okay, he could go either way. Let's make him sad first.
Do I know you from the office?
You are so utterly beneath me.
What the fuck are you?
Oh, damn it, he's running
Police!
there.
Help!
Bugger, he was perfect as well. Okay, if he gets to a policeman, I'm in trouble. Oh no. He went past the police and he didn't do anything. Okay, that went wrong. Bloody Masquerade. Indeed. Okay, let's look for a better place to hunt. If I go to the left along here, we can go along to the church. There's bound to be some rich, sad people by the church. No, I won't explain. He is verging on horny, so that's fun. He's gone down there. I'm not going to chase that guy because I think we've lost him. Is the church?
Please don't hurt me!
Can we talk to him? Or is he going to be all weird? Oh, I could just drink.
I'm warning you! I have friends in high places!
How high are we talking exactly? Okay, I don't want to feed from him.
Police! Help!
It's going to be a problem though. Okay. People, purple people. They're all sad or choleric. Are you rich? No. What we need is a hotel or something, but you look like you're having a sad evening and yet you're very rich.
Is something wrong? What do you want?
I know someone who would love to meet you. I shall arrange an introduction.
Look, I don't want any of whatever you're on. Thanks.
That is our feast found, I reckon.
Could be.
I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
How have you been finding the game? Tarky asked how have you been finding the game in general. I've been mostly enjoying it. I think some of the people you face in combat are a little bit OP, considering how they should be in the rules of the game. All I did was jump. I'm just happy. Yeah, I can understand, like, from the point of view of a video game, I understand you wanting to have someone who's easier to fight than a vampire, but more difficult to fight than a mortal.
Yo, you done yet?
Yeah, I'm done doing your job for you.
So how'd it go?
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa! Thanks! Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like?
And you'll remember that?
Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
You seem under a lot of pressure. Why is this job so important to you?
Look, I'm not stupid. I know I'm the square peg in the round hole. I figure my best shot is to make friends in high places. Prove I'm useful because the useless fuck-ups don't get to stay.
To stay in the
She's
city?
entirely right there.
Stay in one piece.
There is something here you are not telling me.
Ugh, don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I can't handle. See ya.
Alex says, please read my chart. Lou is a purple people eater. Yes,
We should
Lou
give
is
next
a purple
time.
people
If Lou
eater.
isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear of it. Reckon you'll find Katsumi at the hole in the wall.
Darky says, I may pick it up down the line when it's had the requisite shine most PC games need nowadays. I'm only a passing familiarity with the lore from playing the other two main PC VTM games back in the day. Use modify powers to pin your message. Yeah, Alex could have done that. But I've read it now, so hopefully that's everyone satisfied. Bloodlines 1 I haven't played. I own it, but I haven't played it. I played Redemption a bit. That was a very different sort of game. People are asking for a remaster of both. I don't know if that'll happen. There are Swan Song's quite fun, although it's graphically glitching all over the place even now. They're already talking about doing an update, a patch for the PC version of this. So they're seeing people asking for stuff. There is some DLC due out next year as well, so there'll probably be some package with all of it combined. I wanted to play this when it came out, and I had a load of Microsoft rewards points sitting around, so I used them to pay for this. Also, we need to meet with the Anarchs at the hole in the wall at some point, and there's all this stuff going on at the Aurora Pawn, which I still have trouble saying without calling it Aurora Porn. I am right now sneaking around, which I don't need to do. So let's run down here. I played Redemption. Bloodlines came out just after I stopped playing games on Windows as much. Because I'd bought a Macintosh laptop for work and university work, and I bought an Xbox console around the same time. So I started gaming mainly on the console and working on the laptop, and I've kind of had Mac since. Buying a Windows PC for gaming is on my to-do list, but it's going to have to wait for money coming in. I'm going to get up on a roof. I suspect it may be this roof or a nearby roof. So let's do a heck and climb. See what we can see up there. There are a lot of people. Okay, can I get up here? Yes. Let's duck down. Assuming I've got the blood power. Now, again, that guy right there is going to be a problem. This guy who's nearly seen me is also going to be a problem. Let's just do a sneak. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Run! And attack! Oh shit, he's seen me now. Fight! Okay. Now we GTFO. Oh, I just slid off the side of the building. Yeah, I slid off the side of a building and landed in front of a homeless person. I mean, it got me out of the situation. It's probably not exemplary how to vampire. Okay. They're having a moment. I'm going to look for another way up this building now because I've fallen off it. Awkward. Okay. I've just engaged invisibility. That's all that blood used up now, and I won't be getting that back again unless I kill someone else. Right, we'll go up here, where we came up earlier. We know what's going on up there now. Trouble is, so do they. As far as I can tell, there's no one here right now, but there is an outlier down here.
Come out, you piece of shit!
Guess what? I'm out.
Shit me!
I feel so alive!
I feel alive. Okay, where are you? That guy's doing a bit of street art.
We're gonna find you!
They're not. Well, they probably are, let's be honest, because I'll fuck up. First of all, throw a hammer at him.
We're gonna find you!
Oh shit, they're using an ability, they're stealing blood.
Get back where I can see you!
No, why would I do that? If I climb on this, can I get higher up? Let's try it. Yes. Stay down. That guy is close. I can get blood from him if he doesn't see me in time. Okay. There's less of them than there were. Also, they've been throwing daggers at this wall, which means I can take daggers.
Stay focused.
Grab it, grab it. Okay, get off there again, because that's from the other thing I'm going to be. That worked a lot better than I was expecting.
Fucking little scaredy cat.
Yeah.
There you are.
Okay then. There I'm not.
Down.
Why do they always do circles around me when I'm trying to punch them? Very inconsiderate. Oh no. One of them is really powerful. I'm starting to think one of them may in fact be a vampire. Right, where are they all now? One there. There's a couple more. There's 4 of them left. One of them's terrifyingly big.
Hit you so hard, you son!
He's kicking at nothing, which is helpful and useful. Right, blood please. Right, that guy. What are you fucking doing? That guy is a huge problem. Okay, who's coming where? I have a gun now. Okay. Let's get a little bit of healing.
Okay, come on. Where
Yeah?
are
Gotcha.
you?
You're scary.
Oh, just dropped the fucking knife again.
Fucking dead.
Okay, that did something. That bottle's not any use. There's loads of knives here. I will.
Where'd they go?
There's 3 of them in a bit. I'm going to press the correct button this time. No, I'm not. That one, and that one. Anything else I can grab? Oh, I've got a corpse. Didn't go so well. Run! Get him while I can feed from him. And that's why we're rated 18 for this stream. I didn't really want the corpse, the headless corpse of the guy, but okay.
You're mine.
But it'll prevent me from getting hit by his bullets. Those guys with the guns never actually have great health.
That dealt with Onda's troublemaker.
I think our work here is done. Got some XP, bunch of corpses. I'm going to take this gun. You can't actually fire the gun except by holding it with this power, and you get a couple of shots out of it. So it's kind of like it's like Dishonored a little bit in that way. In fact, it is quite like Dishonored. Do I have to go back to talk to the? Nope. What would I like to unlock? I think that looks like it's the Toreador stuff. It's like presence and celerity. Kiss an individual to entrance them for a period, making them an ally that will defend you from others. That could be tremendously useful. It needs 10 ability points. But this isn't the sort of game that warms you up playing it. You end up feeling colder. Okay, this is, despite appearances, open. They've also got a back room. He's looking very suspicious. I'm going to ignore him. Look at the things in the shop. Gramophone, typewriter. Definitely not Gracelands. Definitely not Joshua Tree. The deciduous tree. Saul Pymon's Graceland. Okay, let's hunt down that secret. Big bear, just like you'd normally have in these kinds of places. Okay, where is it? It's over here. Whoever this person is, it doesn't look like Patience. Somebody else here. Oh, there's a cross. I haven't actually been given the quest where I'm meant to collect those yet. Okay, I should probably talk to the guy at the door now, because he's been very patient, even if it's not Patience.
Zdravej! Ah, I see we share a condition. I'm Nico. It's always a pleasure to meet a visitor. This is my shop. It is where the mortals come to make debts they cannot repay. Sometimes I feed on them, but mostly I enjoy their charming knickknacks. The prince has ordered us to help you reawaken some of your old powers. I would never presume I could teach anything to an elder of my own clan, least of all our common skills. But you're welcome to speak to me confidentially whenever you like.
You have an impressive collection of items. Are they all brought in by mortals?
Some, yes. Some are souvenirs I collect myself. See that vase over there, for example. It belonged to a man who promised to visit his sick mother, and did not. So I
and you killed him.
His spleen.
Yeah.
Some people really do not know how to behave.
Tell me about your relationship with the Camarilla.
Well, I report to no one, but I sometimes help them as I can. I source items the prince needs, keep my ears open for what's happening in the city. And sometimes I help bring a reckoning to those that deserve it.
You're an Avenger?
So you avenge on behalf of the Camarilla?
Only if I agree with their judgment. Then I'm honored to do it.
Do you know a kindred named Fabien?
Oh, interesting.
But of course. I haven't seen him around in a while, but he's a good guy. He once asked me to help find the lost possessions of a chimiche he was desperately attempting to woo.
Perhaps we've heard enough.
I had a thought. It is often the case that I find stories of people who have transgressed. I bring them to justice when I can. But this is an unjust city, and there is only so much time. We share blood. Your heart is surely inflamed by injustice, like mine. You could aid me, perhaps.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something. This wristwatch comes from Jonathan. Jonathan killed his brother over a matter of money. He still takes money with violence. His cologne is cheap. You should find him easily.
I have the scent.
I'm not going to flirt with him, because I think that could go very badly wrong.
I look forward to speaking to you again.
Okay, so we've got a person we can talk to there. See if we can open this door. Ah, Patience.
Hey, new kid, take a look. Drink it in. This is my magnum opus. At least it will be. It's kind of a work in progress. I think the color balance is off. Maybe it needs another femur? Name's Patience, by the way. Don't make a joke, I already heard it. So the in crowd at the court say we've got to help you wake up some of your old strength. Even if it takes me away from my work. I'm not enough of a dumbass to go against them. So let me know whenever you'd like to refresh some memories.
What is this piece you are making?
I use almost entirely found objects. Items from the shop, stuff I find outside, old crockery, lost coins, roadkill, the usual. You get what it's about, right?
I can't even see it clearly.
Of course. Your art is about the fleeting nature of mortality.
Exactly. You can take something like a shitty souvenir cup that's outlived its owner by 12 years already. 12 years! All their thoughts, their dreams, their guts are gone. Their kids are already forgetting them and the worms are eating their hair. But that $2 plastic cup's still good as new. Kind of beautiful, huh?
I see we have an ad break coming up in 22 seconds, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause. How does the clan fare?
How do the Toreador fare?
Okay, she's Toreador.
I don't know. Same as anywhere else, probably? Maybe if I added more yellow to the foreground.
The Toreador tend to be the artistic ones who are very into, like, they'll get distracted by something beautiful.
Tell me more about this place. Is it your studio? Perhaps your haven?
Yeah. Maybe it needs more viscera? But dried or wet? Oh! Hey, since you're here, for this piece I'm making, I found this cool-looking cross thing. There's something about it, a resonance, you know? You find any more, I could really use them. Flesh this thing out. I'll need a bunch.
I've got a few.
If other matters are not too distracting.
Sure. You're an officer of the law now, right? Got shit to do? I guess 9 or 10 should do it. Really make old boneheads sing.
Will you help me reawaken my Toreador skills?
Let's give it a shot and see what happens.
So, we could have Beckon, which puts them into a docile trance where they walk to where I last saw them. Entrancing Kiss, which we read about earlier. Blink, which is tremendously handy. You can dash immediately to any location. Blurred Momentum temporarily boosts your reflexes, allowing you to evade damage. That would be tremendously useful. I don't have the clan affinity yet. Okay, I've got 60. Okay, another quest started.
You interest me.
In a you want to trace the contours of my face kind of way? Or in a you get chills when you contemplate the depth of my vision kind of way?
Both.
Oh, you mean you want a bone? Maybe. I don't know though. I need to do some visualization.
And after that, we'll just leave.
I will let you get back to your work.
That is quite a piece. Quite a piece. And so is that. Gosh. Wow, she's really doing some work. I'm going to assume that kind of thing's at the back of every pawn shop from here on in. Okay, we have stuff to do. For reals. So we could go and farm blood points. Let's just see on the map. It tells me what all those symbols actually mean. Murderer's Watch. Track down and deal with Jonathan. Don't break the masquerade. Oh, there's a trail.
I can't believe she ditched me.
Okay, this will be the Jonathan guys. You're both being flagrantly horny. Okay, fair. I mean, that's what Toreadors kind of do. They're a very passionate clan. Banu Hakim tend to be quite cold judges and hunters and assassins. So I'm trying to play it a bit like that, but also you get a little bit of extra colour out of some of the characters if you flirt with them. So I think from this character's point of view it's very calculated. Strategic horn, yeah, pretty much.
Gotta get home.
Okay, we somehow need to not let this guy know that we're there. Not break the masquerade. Any powers that would help with this? I think maybe being invisible. We can still be heard. Probably not best not to do that when people can see me as well. So let's get us out of the way. Oh come on, I was hoping there'd be no one behind there. Go hunker down. No one will believe them. It's fine. Follow him. Kinda creepy? Yep. No one can see us now. Okay, they could see us. That's a problem.
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
Yeah, but let's get out of here first before to get into trouble. Yeah, trouble. Up. Okay, we just stay up here and don't cause any trouble for a bit. Okay, they're happy again. Fine, we're fine. Just stay out of the way. Don't be seen by anyone. And we'll just hope that no one sees this. Oh. Yeah, no one saw anything. That's fine. What am I detecting here? Right, can I talk to this person and encourage him to go somewhere else?
Hand over your
Hey,
wall,
guy.
quick. Come on.
Oh, you really gonna do this? Okay, I'm gonna run. He's definitely still behind me. Hi, I'm a guy. I'm not gonna cancel. He'll be fine, probably. You've got 180 caloric now. More than enough. But we need 50 of the sanguine. Okay. Where's the nearest safe space? For me, not for you. It might be somewhere over there. Let's talk to this fellow.
I'll follow that fine ass anywhere.
Oh, come on then. With the weird... Isn't it? I could stop, I'm not going to. So, in the lore of the game, the people you feed from have a lovely time and they remember... I mean, they're a bit anemic, but they remember having had a really good time. It fires off all the good receptors for them. Okay, we got 100, we got 100, so that's good. If we go and see our Toreador now, maybe they'll let us have entrancing kiss. You shouldn't follow people based on how friend their ass is. Yeah, it works for Richard Nixon, but the results speak for themselves. It's not a sustainable method for finding reliable leaders. Such wisdom. I'm lucky to have it in the chat. Yeah, there was a bit of Bloodlines 1 that was a bit racist, let's say. You know, it was written by a bunch of white guys in the 90s, well, early 2000s. And I hope that doesn't repeat here. We'll find out.
Aha! The brave nomad returns to my humble store. Jonathan has no more need for money then? Good. Oh, I have some elixir you might make use of. There is no trade in it for me.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult my list of names. Perhaps later.
Yeah,
Take care, Nico.
Let's go and see the Toreador. He's willing to share some powers. Still doing her art.
I wonder if the piece is too subtle.
I would like your aid to awaken some of my power.
Ready when you are. So they say drinking Toreador blood will help you wake up some old memories? I don't normally screw with this kind of stuff, so no promises. You'll find some freshly squeezed patience juice in the jar in front of you. The one on the left. The one on the right's paint water.
Never drink the paint water.
I think that worked. Careful, you might be a crow brain for the next few days.
You wanted me to collect crosses for your artwork.
Oh shit, yeah. Find me a set. I could really use them.
I have not forgotten, but it will take me time.
I don't think I can call this finished without them. You know? The cherry on the top. The thorns on the rose.
I look forward to talking again.
So again, in the lore of the game, if you want to learn an ability that is from a clan that isn't yours, you have to drink from someone who is in that clan. And I forgot doing that would also give me a... There's something to find in here. Not just this guy. Oh, there's the thing you told me to have. Leave the shop. Basically, you take a little drink from someone willingly in a clan, and you can get one of their abilities. But I may have just unlocked a Toreador. Oh, that's not a great look for her. Might be on someone else. Might be a great look on a guy, actually. I think I will stick with this for now. We've now got this ability. Isn't unlocked yet, because I have to get 10 ability points to do it.
Definitely worth checking in on Katsumi. She has
Baron.
eyes and ears all over. Figuratively,
Yeah.
obviously.
Yeah, she's not Zamitsi. And after this I might think about finishing up. I haven't often done a stream this long by myself, but I wanted to have a good run at this game because I've been wanting to play it for a few days now, and I'm busy with other things. Look at you all here by yourself with all that blood that I need.
Insufficient funds? I'll show you insufficient.
No, not with that guy walking up beside him. Bad time for that. Let's just go where I was planning to go and not get distracted because I could get into trouble. Okay, I can hear it loading stuff.
Let's hope they've gotten over the whole Benny thing.
Oh, I was here earlier. I had to murder a bunch of people to get around here. Okay, where is she? Be her. But also...
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff in town.
Memorial card. This bouquet is not high quality and the flowers are mostly dead already, but even though there's enough dust to indicate it's been here for more than a day at most. Nestled in the flowers is a small card featuring a picture of white feathers floating against a blue sky and the words "Rest in peace, Baz and Jazz, gone but not forgotten. The PD don't care, but we're going to solve this for you."
Come to see little old me?
Was that the people I murdered earlier? Because it might be. This music's pretty great
Didn't expect this.
for the vibe.
Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it. But as it happens, I might have something for you.
I want your
I want
perspective.
your perspective. We both know the court cannot see the whole city.
Oh, they see it. They just choose to ignore the ugly parts.
That's
Let's cut
true.
through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell, I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his head means some other fuck see it as time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
What do you mean special?
What do you mean by that?
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash, because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
Why do you need me?
Why do you need my help?
We both know you're stronger than most, and I don't risk my people if I can avoid it. And you're the court's sheriff. I'm giving you the word on the street. Call it an olive branch to our new prince.
Goddamn cop run. Yeah, you called it turkey. Are you afraid?
You fear these rogue anarchs?
Don't you worry about me, hon. I can hold my own. But I'm trying to keep the peace here. And those dumbasses seem bent on attracting the wrong kind of attention. There's folks who aren't so strong I gotta look out for. Someone's got to.
Okay, we'll help.
Tell me who and where.
Sure. Look, I was a surgeon way back. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat. And sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
We can work together.
I am no one's implement, but an ally? Someone to consult from time to time, perhaps.
Haven't had one of those in a while. I'll think about it.
Are we helping preserve the masquerade or helping her? Let's say I'm helping her.
I will do this for you.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss.
See what talking can do for us? And you listen. A lick who pays attention is rare. You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
Okay. So there's some kind of masquerade breach at St. Stephen's Church.
Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are.
So, always fun to look at pictures just in case there's... Hey! Another dagger. You got more than half of them now. Again, gender neutral toilets. It's amazing how that works. Not even an issue. Okay, this is where I snuck in earlier. I've not missed out on anything. No, let's go. Okay, I can't go out that way. Okay, we're going to church. A bit more music as well. Oh, we've got time. Got a timer running.
We're getting close.
Yeah.
Hey, is Richie still at the park? He's missing all the fun. Just keep it together.
Jesus God! Help!
I don't know.
Christ!
What is going on here?
Here!
Why are they...
Over here!
Right, so it's basically a bunch of animals.
Got him here!
These guys are a problem. Too many of them altogether. So I've just beheaded a bunch of them. That's not a masquerade breach, right? Okay, who the hell are you?
Nice try.
Yeah, feed. Why not? There's still one more of them. Hey, buddy. Nope, that's a human. Don't worry about him. Three minutes to find this other person. Okay, that guy in the red must be the issue. Okay, we're done.
Heard them mention more activity at the park. Only one place that could be. A few blocks over, next to Weaver Tower. Opposite side of the atrium.
Go that way when there's an open door. Oh no.
Oh, help! They're crazy!
Leave me
You're
alone.
not even trying to hide.
Oh no. You have gunshots? What the hell?
Killing a cop like that is bound to stir up trouble eventually.
Yeah. I didn't know it was a cop. Right, you have no heads now. Gonna kill 7 more of them? That one hasn't even seen me. Okay, that one's shooting a gun, which is a problem.
Officer down.
Yeah, he'll be okay. Masquerade breach is about to happen though, and I need to find this one guy. There's one more? Where? Shit. Where are they? I can hear them. Oh, there. Here.
This
guy right here.
Two for the night.
Oh no.
Taking out
Oh
the
no.
sheriff and the monster who sired the last one.
Ben is sire.
Thank you. You seem to be not being punched by this guy. Dealt with. I
We
just need
better
to get
get
out
the
here
auto
now.
repair and check out Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was.
Oh shit. Shit, that's closed. Let's get out of here. Faster than this. We're gonna be in trouble. To go well not being seen at all. Okay, they're back onto yellow now. Let's not bother with them. I'll just go.
Back me up.
Keep moving. Okay. Yes, we're visible, but we're not in as much trouble. Let's do some running. Get down an alleyway. Yeah, we're back to green. What was that? Meter keeps going down. We're fine. I don't think I've been down here before. Oh yeah, I have.
Fucking cops. They own the
Yeah.
place.
Here we are then. Max sure knows how to get into trouble.
You're gonna pay for every single thin blood you're...
Yeah, expected that.
Hey, help me kill this fuck!
Help me! Die! Too quick!
Very similar to a fight we already had here. Right, I'm getting hungry. Oh dear.
I can't fucking believe it!
Yeah, me neither. Ghouls shouldn't be able to do that.
Please, don't hurt me.
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max.
Yeah.
Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before. Here we are then. Max sure knows how to get into trouble.
Get on the roof this time, because that worked better before. Okay. That guy. Okay, run. Get out of the way. And we hit the roof. Are any of them trying to follow me up? No. That guy.
You're fucking dead.
There we go. Biggest problem dealt with. Oh, okay, second biggest problem because he didn't really clock the guy with the gun. Got some blood mess now. So. Yeah, my mod was apparently sleeping. How do we do that? Oh no! You're not going to do that. No fucking way. He's got powers. He's blinking all over the shop.
Taking a break already? Fine!
Yeah.
I'll wait!
Good, you do that.
Someone's gonna have bounce!
Well, I may have... Okay, where's Max? Inside, probably.
Hey!
Look,
we can work this out.
Up.
Fire. Fuck. I thought you were one of those anarchs.
What did they want from you? Did you provoke them?
No. Not me.
I'll do my best to keep it
What if
down,
they want
Rob, I'm
payment
sorry.
for what Benny
You have volume control.
I can't blame them. My child.
I'm the only person in
my
here who
fuck
isn't armed.
Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge.
At the moment, yeah.
I seem to have dealt with the troublemakers. For now. I will leave you.
Wait, please. Look, I don't know what to do. It will keep happening. I can't just hide.
You've soured people. You should be better at this.
Then you must make amends. Your child terrorized Thin Bloods, so offer your assistance to Katsumi. She is well respected.
You're right. I owe them. But maybe she deserves to have me destroyed.
Maybe. Or maybe a true kindred will be useful to her cause. You have strength. Use it.
Maybe you're right.
We cannot linger. There has been enough noise here to draw mortals.
Thanks, Fire. I'll see you around.
Okay. Dealt with all that. Hopefully Katsumi likes us a bit better now.
We should get back to the hole in the wall. Let Katsumi know the job is done.
Oh, don't turn into the little
hatchet at least. As for Max,
skull
well,
thing from
kid's gotta learn
God of War.
And realize he's not a kid.
Yeah, he's got strong accidental teenage father vibes, that guy. Okay, I'm sure all this, just leaving it here will be fine. No one's going to worry about a load of bodies in the snow. Or maybe not in Seattle, I don't know. I've not been to Seattle. Right, we speak to the person with the interesting scars again.
You found them, huh?
I'm confused why these Seattle folk aren't constantly bringing up the devastating loss of their NBA franchise in 2008. Presumably it's just unspoken. They just are dealing with it in their own way. Fire, I guess, slept through that, so doesn't know about it.
You have fewer problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
I told you. All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
You want to shoot the shit, or we done here?
Let's talk about Max.
What do you know of Benny's sire, Max?
Not a whole lot.
I suggested he pay you a visit.
Sorry, hon. I'm not much of a hostess, you know?
He wants to make amends for what his child did. I thought you could make use of him.
The Cammy sheriff sending troops to the Anarchs? Oh, there's the thing.
Yeah, why are you with the Thin Bloods?
What do you get from standing with the Thin Bloods?
What do I get? Well, I get the constant stress of leading folks I don't want to lead, saving folks no one else will save. And I even got a cute makeover for my trouble.
Yeah, that's a point.
How did you get that scar?
My old buddy Campbell did it the day he pretended to throw me out the court. Asshole. I mean, I get it. We all do shitty things for the optics. See, me and Campbell had a deal. I don't like to see people torn apart for no reason. He was smart enough to see that Thin Bloods ain't going away. Wanted control, and maybe access to alchemy. Made a big show of throwing me out of the court, so Thin Bloods would listen to me. My scar was him sealing the deal. Branding me, just like the other trash.
I mean, it will heal, it'll just take ages and you'll have to drink a lot of blood to do it.
What's your opinion of the new prince?
You really want to know? Or are you intel gathering for the court?
I respect your
opinion. You are a
opinion.
leader in the city, and I think your counsel is valuable.
Not sure how valuable it is, but at least you're thinking. You really want my opinion? We could do a lot worse than we are. Things around here ain't great for Thin Bloods. I reckon she could make them better if we give her half a chance. Not everyone sees it the same way. I'm fighting a lot of pressure from the Anarchs to take her out. Unfortunately, she's got a kindred no one wants to fuck with on her side.
We don't need to bother about the smoking, I think. Once you're dead, you know.
I will let you get back to your night.
Don't be a stranger, hon. I don't mind having someone like you around to keep me on my toes.
Nearly 4 hours of stream. Is that a criticism, or is it like you telling me I should be doing something else? You're like, where's my dinner?
And make no mistake, long as you're sheriff, you are a Cammy.
Oh, I know that.
Well, I reckon that's your sheriff duty scene too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon.
Yep, so it's time to go to our haven, and that might be a good point to end the stream. Hey, Alex? The big shops are shut now, yes. I've forgotten where we live now, though. Okay, there we are. Now, we'll return to our haven. We will spend our day sleep. I will go to my haven, I will rest, we'll probably get some kind of mad vision dream thing that will further the plot a little. Yeah, we have to go to sleep before the big outside light turns on. Or we need to be somewhere safe before that happens. When the sun rises, all the vampires return to being basically corpses and they can't move or act, generally, until the sun sets again. So you want to be somewhere safe before that happens. Preferably somewhere that's light free as well. Come on, we can open the door. Oh, how festive and welcoming. Okay, let's close the door. Oh, we have. Put the jukebox on for fun. Because you know, it's my free pre-order DLC right there. Nothing I haven't checked out in here that I should be checking out. Gives horror film vibes. Yep. Imagine that. Go in here. If I leave the jukebox on, it'll sound like there's someone.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You have a knack for treating folks the way they want to be treated. Some might call that buttering up, but I call it prudence. Social lubrication.
Absolutely both.
Carefully laid words gain more than bluster.
Oh, I get it, I do. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens before they punch. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
Let's talk about Lou.
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
Lou is clearly experiencing the beckoning.
What do you know of Lou's illness?
The beckoning I've heard rumors of, but nothing more than what she said. Though I'd a notion it was for folks much older than herself. But this does put meat on the bones of a mighty mystery. Why did Her Highness take a step back? I never did understand it. A prince giving power away? The rarest of things. Maybe this is the cause.
Okay, let's talk about Katsumi.
I now know more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do? A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best. And owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
This guy is so PI coded because he's made his thing being a noir style detective, and he's just maintaining that as he goes along. It's just his thing.
Katsumi and Ryong are cut from the same cloth. Both wish to rule this city, even if Katsumi will not admit it.
To rule or to stay afloat? It could be said of both, though I think Ryong's got a bigger boat.
And then Safia.
Safia is interesting.
I'm putting the emphasis in all the wrong places.
It is not usual.
Safia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her, though. Reminds me of more innocent times. And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
She is masking something, and her mortal attachment is a risk. I think we both know the mortal attachment's a risk, so I'm going to say top thing.
There is something in this which disturbs me. The ghoul, Piotr. What was he to her?
There's two ways to read this riddle. Either she truly liked him, or he knew something she didn't want to lose. Not that it'd surprise me, given the tales I've heard of Tremere. I wonder which it is.
Useful thoughts.
It is good to discuss these things. But it is time to rest.
Sleep well then, Fire. Let's hope for a day without dreams.
And that sort of blue-grey light I've often tried to allude to in my descriptions. Now we're getting a little dream.
Well, hello there, buddy. I did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod. Their lips split parched, their belly dry.
I do have control here. I'm moving us around, but
succulence upon the vine. A sovereign full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
Huh. That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
Okay. We've definitely furthered the plot.
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to
flashback.
drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
She has the look of a haunted doll. I don't really like any of these conversation options. Why kill you?
Oh, why kill? I mean, these days it's much simpler to dope you insensible and deposit you in King Street Station with a one-way ticket to Baltimore. Or rattle the gutter press with a nice little story exposing your fetish for patent leather brogues and Edison light fittings. Gotta say, I don't see that last one myself, but what can I say? Modern times. So, which is it, Miss,
Verona. And what the heck are you talking about? You are a detective, right? Look, it's real simple. I'm going through my purse and I find a goddamn death threat and this freaky looking sword thing.
Huh. Now that is interesting. A death threat and a decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, weren't there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, Detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabien take a look-see. See what shakes out.
It's weird while we were talking to her. Okay, what have we got? A Cross of St. James. Well, we're collecting them in the present day for sort of improvised artwork. I've seen it in the 2020s at Pandora's death, but also back in the old days each time at a murder scene.
Now this was familiar.
Okay, we can use Spirit's Touch to gain insights from objects and bodies. This is helping us with the Malkavian powers that we don't have yet. Presently.
Hello there, my little parchment pal.
You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
Good quality paper, but I see a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
The Cross of St. James. Pandora and cigarettes, sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, Detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the rebar killer.
No, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, loquacious letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated.
Of course, Detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too, see if any old bones fall out.
Okay, let's look at the smell.
That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Now listen, I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer. Ugh. Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar then? How dare you? Yes, I suppose so. Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy? Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum. Ha! Of course. Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the rebar killer case and grill our girl about her favorite hangouts. Message received and understood.
The rebar killer. I'd heard that name many, many years before. If I remembered it right, in our world, he was Santiago, a hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona?
Oh, we've got a hunter. I assumed it was another kindred for some reason. What is that? Moving me around on the floor. Every time I walk forward, I got stuck. It's just this surface. Moves me back. Doesn't want me to look at the newspaper articles, apparently. Anything interesting over here? Still Cedric Clapton. Captain. Definitely not Eric Clapton. Select to lead to investigate from the map.
I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out.
Let's do that first.
The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her.
Oh, there she is. Water. Computer. Let's go.
Any news, Detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur, but if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
Ooh. I don't want to lie about her being safe at the police station, but yeah, let's scare her.
I need you here, Miss Verona. You never know when a killer might strike, and here you are surrounded by professionals. Professional officers of the law, I mean, not professional killers. Though, of course, they are professionally trained to kill. And sometimes, yes, they do kill. Oh, never mind.
Well, all right, fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
What?
Never mind.
Oh, he's trying so hard, bless him.
Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, bills, outstanding tabs?
Why, Detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks? Let me think. There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona.
Doing the manual mute thing. So to mute with these headphones, I'm using the I have to move the microphone physically up, and yeah, my partner is currently eating some crisps, and eating crisps quietly is the most noisy thing you can possibly be doing. It's like when someone behind you in the cinema sort of tries to open a sweet silently. Evening, how's the band here going? It's going alright. Currently I'm being a Malkavian though, because we're having a bit of a little flashback, I think. Although I'm never sure how far back these flashbacks exactly are, because I think this is not that long ago. I have to investigate a lead from the map.
PD, full of drunks,
one more
bums,
thing to
and
look into.
deadbeats. And then there's the
We've been
criminals, of course.
chatting to her. We need to look in the police records. We don't need to get down on the floor. Do we know where that is? Nope. But that seemed to change. Nice there. I will have to go back through all the locations looking for secrets at some point, so that'll be fun. Okay, maybe through here? Not through here. Not there either. Well, this is clearly like prison cells and stuff. That's where we were just chatting to her. That's alert today, alive tomorrow. Oh, well, maybe not in his case. That's interrogation room. That's his office. Yeah. Is that where we want to go? Apparently it is. Do we have records here? No, we don't. Okay. I've entirely forgotten the layout of the police station. Evidence. Go through here. Oh, this is looking better. Yeah. I don't think I can show you the Banu Hakim ability tree right now because I'm being Fabien. But I have done all the Banu Hakim ones, and I added I started looking to add a Toreador one because I think it'd be fun to make them kill each other when I have a big group of people trying to attack me. Okay, evidence is not where I want to be. It's records then. Let's close the door because don't want to go around leaving doors open. That's my office. Interrogation. Okay, maybe I want to do the exit. That's holding and processing. Nope. We go up, I guess. So that's over here. Records. I could really use more like internal arrows on the building telling me where things are. The lights are a help. Okay, it says storage. It's clearly not where we want to go. This one here is setting something up. It's a training thing. It's bound to be Campbell's office. I'm not losing it, am I? It said records were that way. Maybe it's straight down here. Oh yeah, the big sign saying records, that'll be it.
He would ignore all my requests and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research.
Free puppy? Wait, there's some...
I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference.
Ah, this is like that thing where you asked the... They had the argument with the stop sign in the first game, from what I've seen. What is it? Okay, getting a strong indication it's maybe here. Gonna let me do anything with that knowledge? So before I go running around the town, I really want to do this. But it won't let me. So, let's assume I have to go out first. I guess.
Verona said she'd been to the glacier, so I figured I'd best follow her trail. Beer was cheap at the hole in the wall, and mortals did appreciate that. I figured it was worth checking there.
Okay, I'm going to check there first and work round if I can. And the way out is not there. Around here. Is it the big sign saying exit is what it is? That's going to bug me though, because I want to be able to go back and do that thing that it was very clearly showing me I should be able to do.
Cold night. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of.
I'm guessing this must be a few days before the Nomad awakened and chaos ensued. He's running really fast. That feels too fast. I guess can't rightly do a masquerade breach because we're already in. Yeah, we're doing a fast forward is what we're doing. I forgot this. Got the colour separating down here. In this direction. Up here. Okay, hole in the wall. We go here first, and we'll see what there is. Oh my goodness, there's people here? I mean, I kind of wish they were dancing, but... You know the dance I'm talking about.
A few Union Johnnies having a cold one, baby.
Nothing unseen to be said. Oh, hello. You would seem to be a kindred.
Spare a moment for a few questions.
SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead. Quieter tonight. Not like last night. Man, that was a mess.
The person on the right looks very pissed off.
I'm tracking down some partygoers as it happens. A group of young ladies. One of them was given an unwanted gift by a none-too-friendly admirer. Ring any bells?
Son of a bitch, I knew it. There was this one guy hanging out by the pool table. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary. The boss called me for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. That's useful.
Yeah, maybe Alex. Okay,
get what you need, I have people to serve here.
I want to check out the pool table. You know, for evidence.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Okay, there's some looks here tonight. Okay, I'm just going to check, because there's someone here.
Someone had a good night. Unless they were playing hearts. Flip, floopy, flop, flop. Never did get it. I did once win $100 from a one-armed bandit, but he died soon after.
Hey. Okay. I'm at the pool table.
I didn't
Let me
think
talk
I
to
figured
it.
I needed my... I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move.
Okay. Sensing the unseen, there's nothing unseen to be sensed apparently. But again, I'm hitting a found the thing but can't interact with it shaped problem. I'm not sure what I'm getting wrong here. W in the logo. On the games machine. Oh yeah. It's got a kind of weird angle to it. There's multiple things here happening at once. Got the heart card. There's something else. Oh, behind the bar. Wait a second, there's a jukebox.
I used to like these things back in the day. Nowadays, it's press a button, put your hands over your ears.
Oh yeah. Kind of doing that neon, like trying to do the whole thing with one light kind of thing. What? There's drinks. There's pockets. Again, I have limited numbers of potential buttons. It's not like I'm playing on a computer where I have like a keyboard and everything. Yeah, the W looked weird.
I didn't see the point.
I didn't
see that. Yeah, I wasn't going to do that.
Okay. Knowledge to be had. Apparently. I'm going to find out later what it is I should be doing, and it's going to be really super obvious. I've tried each of the abilities, apart from Rewind, which is pointless. Let's check our notes. Letter from Miss Verona with a case, Metal Cross to St. James. Also, that means the music stops for a second, which is quite a lot. Thick cardstock, marked a little from being in Verona's purse. The words are printed out in an elegant form and layout. Smells like stale beer. You spent your life on unworthy pursuits with those who sin against nature. Your actions have earned you punishment. Make your peace. This is your last night on earth. With a heavy implication that that may have been from a hunter. Rona's been threatened by a killer, or thought she had, and then there's this guy Santiago, the rebar killer, who we haven't found more about. But so Pandora had been killed in a similar way in 2024. Both scenes they left the metal cross of St. James. When Verona approached me, it was with another metal cross and a death threat. I knew we were onto a serial killer who seemed to be back in business after 100 years. In the 1920s, the evidence was clear: rebar through the body and the head torn off. The killer had set up Marla's death scene during daylight hours, so had to be immortal. In the 1920s, it was rumoured to be work of a vampire hunter called Santiago. Their signature move was leaving that metal cross, called either the Cross or the Sword of St. James. The evidence was that the killer was mortal, so that was supported the Santiago thing. What are we looking for here? Could be a cross, could be... It's doing vibrating and everything, but there's nothing obvious to... It seems to be mainly in the middle. Can I like jump? No, it's not letting me jump. I'm not seeing anything obvious under it. Because usually you get close to something, it does the red thing, and then it gives you a prompt for a button. Another jukebox. Okay, does that give me enough blood that I can go and... Maybe this is what I've been missing. Yes!
Good view of where Verona was sitting from here. So, tell me, Pockets, you see anything last night?
Could be any bar in any city, but you stroll right into mine, Detective.
There was a guy spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything?
Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, Detective. This rough green holds its share of history, as I'm sure you know.
That's a fact. Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears, Pockets.
Oh, must you only focus on my flaws? It's hardly fair.
Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful. And the memories they hold. For example, last night.
Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of stale spilled beer. That and something else. Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete.
That whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but...
Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my leg. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, Detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch of
steel and plastic and the heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site. Which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Westenra construction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlifes. Thanks, Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging.
I'd say don't get into any fistfights, Detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
Just wanted to get somewhere quieter. So yeah, what I forget is that some of these abilities in the tabletop cost a rouse check, and that means they could potentially use blood. And not all of them use blood, but apparently Spirit's Touch does. So that's an important mechanic that I should have either remembered or been taught better. I'll have another little look around here before I go back to things. So 1 second. Let's do... So yeah, as Nixie said in chat, the patrons are watching this poor, at the bar are watching this weird guy who's been crouching and circling the pool table and now talking to it. I guess if it is a bar for Kindred, they're probably used to that kind of Malkavian behaviour. At least we're not arguing with a stop sign, yet. Right, let's go back in and leave. There's nothing else. And then I'll select delete from the map. the way that sort of vibrates in my ear, particularly on headphones, was worryingly realistic
Verona
and
said
not
she'd
my
been to
favourite
the
thing.
glacier, so I figured
About
I'd
going to
best
bars.
follow her trail. I headed down
Right,
to
so
the
we've
old
got-
Western Recorp headquarters, a site plagued by construction woes and unsavory types.
If we know the construction place is a place we need to go to, we don't need to go there just now, but I'm tempted to check the other bars that she did on her route as well. I know I can turn the headphones down. It was more the frequency that it was hitting than the loudness.
Verona said she'd
It was
been
like
to
that
the
going,
glacier, so I figured I'd
kind of
best
thing.
follow her trail.
I'm going to follow where she went in case there's other clues before I start taking the next step and doing the construction sites. But I will use fast forward, seeing as that seems to not cost blood, and saves walking around. I'm also doing the headphones with one ear off so that I can hear my own voice a little bit.
Riding in this shit.
Right.
Just want to get
She went in here, which, as we know, is fancy, and as we know, has important people upstairs. So, first port of call.
Do you have business at our establishment, sir?
Seattle PD. And yes, I do have business. I'm trying to trace someone's movements.
Do go ahead, sir. The faster I can expedite your egress, the better for all.
I
Someone's
don't
had
know
a thesaurus
much
for
about birds of
breakfast.
prey, but there was a young lady here last night with her friends. Name of Verona.
See what they did there.
Ah, yes, that one. Let me save you some time. She and her party were ejected in the small hours for extreme intoxication. The language she used was not appropriate for our establishment, neither were her gestures, nor her choice of urination receptacle. I am only grateful that I did not, in fact, witness her movements.
Ooh.
Did you hear what they were talking about?
It is not my place to eavesdrop on our clientele, sir. That said, I believe the entire hotel will be aware of which show tunes Miss Verona cannot, in fact, sing.
Ouch. Well, at least she was in a good mood.
I bet. I think I know where this is going to go.
Anything strike you as fishy last night?
No more than usual, sir. We are often afflicted with inebriates.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. They tell me you can get a cream for it. I better be going. I need to feed the egress.
May you find joy in it, sir.
Okay, something down here. Maybe not.
The spirit of goodwill and charity, as evidenced by the richest of Seattle. Everything looks festive, but all just for show. The great and the good of old Seattle. A catalog of those caught in Mistress Lou's net before she took early retirement.
Okay.
In the glacier, I've heard it said that people drowned themselves in champagne. Interesting way to die, I suppose. A little tingle as you choked.
The glacier clearly hadn't updated its decor since the 70s.
That's practically a thing now in itself. Right. Okay, nothing else in here. No reason to go upstairs. You know what happened here, more or less. Oh, do we get to talk to her more? I hope we don't have to.
Decking the halls, Still a couple of weeks to Christmas.
Unless I'm mistaken, you have no reason to remain here, do you?
I'm suddenly quiet.
I
Really?
reckon you're right. I was just taking in the ambience.
I haven't messed with the volume. I shall double check when I remember how. It's down here. Mic monitoring is. I haven't got a control for the mic itself. How is that? No, just made the game quieter is what I've done. I might have moved the thing away from my mouth. That could be what it is. Because I was worried about breathing into it.
Verona remembered the Macon bar. And I was sure they would remember her.
Well, the Macron bar is not far, and then we can check. Oh, it's going to dip for no apparent reason. And then we'll do the construction sites. Oh, we had a bit of a stutter there. Apparently there is a hot patch on PC already.
The future comes. We will be uplifted. We will.
Yeah, she talked to her.
Shelby, have you a moment before the rapture comes?
She may have
the
seen
world
something.
thrills as ecstasy reaches out for us both. Can you not feel it, Fabien?
Shall we celebrate together the coming ascension?
Every time you touch me, I feel I'm getting closer.
Ooh. But the blood could be useful.
We must do that again sometime. If there is a sometime, of course. I have work to do before the end. Don't go anywhere.
Keep your eyes towards Rapture, dearest detective. Our city is wounded, but this
okay.
is a distraction.
You move.
We will all be uplifted soon.
Down here.
Good evening to you, Patrick. How's my favorite portal security operative?
Uh-oh. Something up? Need to see the boss?
No. I reckon you're the right man for the moment. I need your memory. In particular, the memory of a woman named Verona. Name ring a bell?
You usually make it tougher. That one's easy. She owes me for dry cleaning. Tried to talk her way in, but she couldn't form a sentence, so I told her no. Then she puked on me. Nice girl.
So I'm guessing she came here last.
Did you happen to see anyone following her? Maybe paying a bit too much attention?
Seriously? She vomited on my second best pair of pants. That's all I remember. And it's not a fragrant memory. You need anything else, or can I get back to the job I enjoy so much?
No. Oh. You have your duties to attend to, and your laundry.
Huh.
Okay. I think we done there. Nothing to be got from there. We don't need
I headed
blood
down to the
business.
old Western Corps headquarters. A site.
That is where we are going now. We can
Sleep around here.
go fast.
From darkness and despair will come transfiguration.
Oh, I think I used it up. No.
One more
Down here? Double check the map. I should be able to cut through there. Always jump over a building if I have to. Can you jump? Okay, you can't jump. That's disappointing. Strictly ground level kind of guy. That's okay. Okay. Go in here. See what there is. This is a mid mixer.
There was that same scent of concrete pockets I talked about.
Okay, now we're on a scent trail. Again, the thing with this sense the unseen vision is that depth perception is tricky. Okay, there's something here.
Huh. Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on.
The lighting. The whole of this, which we've climbed up already. Okay. Smell goes under here.
The place reeked, and it reeked.
Oh, it's the
of
duck again.
ghoul. A ghoul who didn't have access to a shower.
Well, Nixie will find it. Photo of Verona found in the Ghouls' makeshift home. The photo is creased, slightly damaged. It looks like it's been taken from some distance without the
So our
subject's knowledge.
stalker had a picture of Verona.
And a phone. Can we do something with the phone?
People like me are meant not supposed to fool around with gadgetry like you, but, let's say we get to know each other a little. Just in the interest of detecting, of course.
I am rugged of manufacture, but have had a tough life, Detective. Be gentle with me.
I see you're low on juice. I'll be careful.
Let's start with text messages.
Any text messages? That's what they're called, right? Or is it SMSs?
Once you have fumbled your way through the menus, there is one smez that has failed to send. It says pizza.
Pizza?
No, very definitely pizza. It is always possible that my owner is slightly less tech-savvy than you.
He does eat, though, so that tells us he's unlikely to be kindred.
Let's check
How
for
about
emails.
emails? Anything in the email box?
You're not very confident on accessing my email box, are you, Detective? It is the picture most like an envelope, just to the left of the little snake.
Just tell me, please. I'm not made of fingers.
When you finally get there, one message in all capital letters for a special purchase to improve the life of a male. That is all.
Ooh, a natty coat? Maybe a new hat?
Something like that.
Okay,
Anyone
voicemail.
left a voicemail?
Since you ask, yes. There is one young lady offering a good time.
What sort of good time? I've always been partial to 3 minutes past 12. If midnight's been and gone, drama is just not gonna happen.
Haha, leaving that aside, Detective, there is one other message. I think you should listen to it.
Go ahead.
Open the package. You will see a photograph and a letter. Find the girl in the photograph. Make sure she receives the letter. She must not see you. Do you understand me, David? She must not see you. Now delete this message.
Huh. Guess David is a rebel.
Detective,
Okay.
I feel...
Yeah, you're gonna run out of power.
You alright there, fella?
Oh, hold me, Detective.
Oh, dead. Oh, well. Nice work, little buddy. Maybe I should bury you somewhere.
Okay, that was hilarious. More blood. Helpful. I was hoping I would get that benefit from him drinking from the woman on the street there. Tickling me here. That duck is going to be very important, I think, for somebody else. In fact, I might just take a screenshot of the duck right now. There we go. You can enjoy that later on your Discord. Thanks, Lexi.
Fair $1? Really appreciate some help.
Oh, it was using Sensei.
Seattle PD,
Right.
full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course.
We've got the blood. Let's go back to the police station and do the thing with the archives. Right, gotta go fast. Open the door. Got blood this time. There's no reason this won't work. Unless I forget how to get there. His office. I walk around in circles a few times. We know it's here. We're gonna have a conversation with it. I have to use the blood.
Nope.
We can have a conversation with it.
Nothing to say.
Are we doing this again? Where do I? How far away do I have to stand? This guy's on the phone. There's something down here worth looking at. It's just. I mean, I'd love to check the police records, but it won't let me. Interesting on here. Nope. It's all pointing me at that. Do I need a key or something? There we go.
Well, if it isn't my favorite Flatfoot, I knew you'd crawl back to me. Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well-packed set.
You must have had so much fun recording all this.
So what is it today, Detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation log? Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the rebar killer? Why, Detective, I did not expect someone to rattle my drawers so thoroughly this early in the evening. Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got? You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure, there are news clippings, side notes, dockets and warrants, all marked for your man. All in 1925. But the main case file, that's been lifted. Frankly, I feel violated.
Okay.
What have you got on the killer without the case file? A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a Storian. The flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf war, the funny papers call it. A clear out of local persons of interest to the police, and to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh? Anything that screams Bean Illuminati? It's been quiet on that front. Too quiet. You do say they're always watching. Well, they are always wide awake and a bit jittery.
I'm going to try the other things as well.
Got anything new on the ghost fairies?
Flavor.
Now, we do have a letter here from one Captain Salty, alleging that the spectral boats are military. He says here there's an underwater base deep under Puget Sound. Enemy scientists are running aquatic time travel experiments. Apparently it's a prelude to the Second Canadian invasion. He claims the first one already happened. I guess he got something right.
And DB Cooper.
Any word on DB Cooper? The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator filed under unverified tips. This one says, Cooper's true objective was not the money, but a small, insignificant briefcase stowed in the cargo hold. The briefcase contained technology vital to the timeline's integrity. At precisely 8:13 p.m., a portal opened, allowing Cooper to slip into the future. The light turbulence was merely a side effect. Ha! If only they knew. Thanks. I need to follow up. You know where I am, Detective, if you want to root around.
Okay, we need to find out where that went then.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss.
Okay, that's what we're doing then. I've not got the layout of this police station in my head at all. Here. I did look at some videos on YouTube of what Seattle actually looks like in the snow, and this isn't far off. I presume they looked at the same videos, to be honest. The response to a police in here, I reckon, is going to be a wee bit different than it was when we came in as fire. Probably going to be upstairs. I had it, I lost it. I'm talking to her. Oh, what?
Someone must have smuggled this in.
buddy. I'd like to buzz your chill just a little.
The traveler's on the road, Detective. They'll be here soon.
Oh, we don't want to.
Always a pleasure, Guru. You keep it real.
It's a long road to the sleep of the just.
Okay. Let's check these things out.
Silky only had 2 vintages of wine behind the bar. The white one and the red.
Okay, we're going upstairs.
Fabien, you old bloodhound. What can I do for the pride of the PD?
It's an investigation, Silky? Of the official kind?
Is it? Official? You mean official as in Seattle PD, or official as in Benny said so, or some other sort of official?
There was a girl, last night, here with friends and having a good time.
Listen, my friend. You know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
Yeah, I think there's a hunter.
I think there may be a hunter out there.
This girl Kindred?
No, but...
Then I don't see the problem.
Just bend a little, Oak Tree. Was the girl here? Name of Verona.
Fair Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to prove it.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair, but I have to show him more stuff to make him worthwhile. We're likely coming back here. Oh, it's just the door. Right. What other leads have we?
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss.
Oh yeah, if his boss is in there, we should go looking for his boss. I'm guessing it's Campbell at this point. He's not in trouble yet. I'll let it be upstairs too. Definitely got a warmer, colder vibe. That was nice. That was good. I'm quiet again? I haven't even moved the mic this time. I'm just talking more quietly. Did a noisy background as well. Let's adjust some volumes. Let's take it down a little bit for now. That might help. Right. That looks like Campbell.
Well, if it ain't my favorite gumball.
Hopefully the subtitles are helping if it's too quiet now.
Telling you.
Yeah, what is it? You found a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
I was wondering.
Go straight in.
You ever hear of the rebar killer? A case from back in the 1920s.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Clue me in.
The news hounds called him the rebar killer because, well, he killed people using rebar. But for us, he was a hunter. Santiago.
Oh, shit. Yeah. I've heard of Santiago.
We have
Took down
ads
a few of our
starting
big
in about
names,
30
right?
seconds.
What about him?
Well,
Try
it's
this.
just a theory, but I think he's back. That
Keep
case
an eye on
last
the
week
ads.
has all his signature moves. Rebar, a missing head, and the Sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
Okay, I'm going to pause, if it'll let me, or just leave it on this. I will run the ads and we'll be back in 3 minutes. Remaining of the ads. So just to summarize, it looks like this apparently mortal woman was out on a night out, got too drunk, someone put something in her bag, they were told to by someone else. Was she someone's ghoul? That's all I can... It looks like it was kind of ghouls that they've targeted before. I am not sure. Someone's tried to take the case file out before we got there. And that's something else to worry about. Now, it says we've got about a minute left before the ad's finished. Necessary evil of Twitch that they are. I love your stream being part of your fan community. Yeah, thank you for catching that. This person is not hanging around here. Away with you. Okay, 13 seconds. Hopefully most people are back from ads by now. Markham Killer was an expert, that is true. He wiped out Purple Kindred. Don't know if that was true. We never caught him last time. Feels like a good enough
Because
reason.
we didn't catch him last time around. He cut his way through the court. We lost too many Kindred. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him. I'll tell him I sent you.
Tell Campbell?
Yeah, this turns out to be something, I look good. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped a leash. Get it?
I get it.
I'm clearly getting my names mixed up.
Wheeler
said
said you were in a good mood.
Did he?
I guess he was wrong.
Let's just say a horse came in.
I
We're
better
gonna go.
boss.
Yeah, you'd better.
Microphone.
No show tonight. Well, what Silky called the show. To me, it was
Let's
a
get out of here.
jackhammer and some energy
bathroom. Nothing to see in here. Second, where are you?
Smash a bottle in here and everyone will go real quiet. It had better be
Rocks,
or the man himself would have a word to say.
Let's get out, and then I can start the volumes again. So, back into here, before he does his monologue. Bring it back up again. Maybe not entirely all the way. Yes, okay. Now we have a look at the map.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his home from home. Benny wanted the prince to know what was up.
Oh, we're going to meet the prince. Yes, Campbell's the prince, Benny's the sheriff. I remember who everyone is. Oh, we found the dodgy part of town.
That's right.
And this hunter on the list makes sense. You might have been near the Nomad. Yeah, we may have been looking for it. We may have been investigating this very case when we came upon a long torpored kindred. Okay, we keep moving. How many more streets up do I have to go? Another one up, and then take a right. We can get along that way.
I think I'm lost.
And whiz past these guys. Whoop. This is more or less the speed I usually walk. Okay, here we are. I'm excited to see what the original prince, the prince before looked like, knowing that they're going to be dead in the next couple of days. I mean, technically they're dead now, but like, final death.
I never did like this place. Felt like a tomb, and not in a nostalgic memories and flowers way. More in a morgue slab kind of way.
Guess so. Thanks, Alex. Thanks for okay. We're going through the door, which
What is it
I've
this
confirmed
time?
is the cover of the special edition box if you buy the box version. Where is she? You're going to be the prince in a couple of days.
Ah, Fabien. Well,
I need to see the chief right away.
he's out. What do you need?
Benny said to speak directly to the prince.
And telling me is just as good as telling him, so speak your piece or get out of my office.
Okay.
Tell him Santiago is in town.
Santiago. And will the prince know who that is?
Just tell him someone came into the precinct with a sword of St. James. Twice in a week. The hunter is back in town. We need every eye peeled like an orange.
Santiago, a pair of St. James's swords, keep our eyes peeled. That cover it?
Don't ignore this, Miss Joyce. Santiago killed many of our kind. People close to me. Close to us all.
I'll pass it along. If he thinks it's important, he knows where to find you.
Well, thank you kindly then.
Here's something. His voice never has echo on it for where we are, and everyone else sounds like they're in the space that we're in, but he doesn't. And that could be because we're in his memories, but it could be something else.
We never really get the chance to talk.
You're right. We don't. Now, was there anything else?
I'll be off.
I see.
Nothing else to do? Wait, there is. You're in your own head. Yes. think I am. A little tickle of blood there. In case we need to talk to any more inanimate objects. Go out here and have a look-see at the map. It feels like it might be back to the police station time. For reason of there being nothing else. That's not the right elevator. That's definitely not the right room. Yeah, it's the right elevator. Tried to walk into a door that didn't have a button on it, I guess. Okay, this way. Straight back out again. Can we go fast in here? Ooh, that feels good. Okay, only half a kilometre to the police station. Can't run through the church stroke cathedral. Down here. Right here. Honestly, it's exactly like going through a shopping mall. Down here and to the right. Oh, okay, it's not to the police station, we have to talk to this guy again. I guess we have the info we need. It's Santiago. Go back upstairs, the stairs on both sides. And we'll talk to Silky.
Is that the light of hope in your eyes, Detective? You got something for me, right?
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul. And said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona. He was charged with delivering a death threat to her by his master. Here, take a look-see.
A ghoul now. I wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble. The girl here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were on her. That she'd come into money. She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you.
Well now, that is
we
what
know
we
a pawn
call
shop.
in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates. A pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop. Questioning Verona about it directly was less likely to get results.
We know the pawn shop is, at least. It's nearby, I think. Yeah, not too far.
I swear, if one more guy tries to use this.
Love the sped up dog bark. That was fun. Okay, along here and to the right, because I'm just going past the side of it now. I wonder if he'll treat us differently from the... wait a second.
Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabien, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing coming to your taste. Just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses, junk, you know how it is. Discarded memories.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night?
Everyone here trades memories for dollars, you know that. What was it? Or who?
They paid her bar
It netted
tab.
her enough to have a night out. Paid her bar tab. Here, I have a ticket. You know this one?
Ah, yes. That one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
Here.
Ah, that's right. A locket. One moment.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I have it right.
Now, what is she playing at?
I hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
Oh, you learn not to ask such things. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads, and to be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
Hope the Christmas trade picks up.
Have a good night, my friend.
Okay, got a cell phone. Older model, Scandinavian make, with a hilarious accent. Rugged, long-lasting, the battery's now dead. Before it died, it started a message of a voice giving orders to the guy who delivered the message to Verona, telling him to give her the message and not be seen. Got the pawn ticket. Got case notes from Blood Sisters and Cigarette Girl Marla from the 20s. We don't know who Ravenna is. Presumably Verona's alias. I think we're going to go to the police station and have a little word with. Let's see what this is.
They said a cat may look at a king, but when it came to princes, I wouldn't advise it. You could go through 9 lives in surprisingly quick order.
Something down here.
I never ate fish in Seattle, even when I was alive. It was something in the way those cold, dead eyes stared right into you. Soulful.
Oh no.
I remember when these were all the rage. Then when they were junk. Then when they were all the rage again. Mortals are fickle. This little guy reminded me that I'd met a lot of suckers in my time.
Okay, wait a second. Something else. Typewriter.
I mourn the old clackety-clack. Computers are all very well. But since they were invented, there's been a lot more profanity in the world.
I wish there was a few more mock albums to look at. Because I was enjoying them a lot. Okay. Guess we can't... Want to go and see her? Oh, she's not here. Nothing much to... Oh, goodness. Okay, well that was interesting to see. Something else down here? Cameras.
I always wanted to be that guy. You know, the one who wore a wire and brought down the criminal mastermind. You know, I think Safia and I gave up on crosswords back in the early 40s. Too predictable. Not enough spark.
Who's Safia? Okay, this time to the police station. Thank you for bearing with me on this long fetch quest, everyone. I feel like this might be going to have a big influence on the plot with the Nomad stroke fire. Maybe he has something to add.
Hey, old buddy. Taking a break?
No, he doesn't.
Stay safe, George.
Don't freeze.
Right, we want to go downstairs, which is along here. And she is in interrogation, which is here. One of these guys? Maybe not.
You found something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways. Oh, you certainly made an impression at the Macomb bar.
Oh my God, we got in? I'm sure it was amazing.
You could say that. You threw up on the bouncer. You're blacklisted.
Damn it.
And they
remember you at the Glacier Hotel.
I think they watered down their drinks.
Well, that may be, but like I said, they remember you. And because they remember you, they won't be letting you back in. I'd avoid the place for a while, maybe change your makeup, your name, or move to a new city. Gossip is a terrible thing.
You made it to the hole in the wall?
You made it to the hole in the wall.
We did? Oh, guess we did.
Playing pool. They tell me a shady character was observing you from the sidelines.
Oh, yeah. Real sour face, that one. I told him where to stick it.
I imagine that you did.
The
Dutchman didn't strike me as your kind of place, but I was wrong. You were definitely imbibing there, loudly and copiously.
Wow, we made it to the Dutchman? I must have been out of it. We never go there. Way too sketchy for me and the girls. All that leather and denim, you know?
Much to my shame, I do know.
Okay, here we go.
I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Mm-hmm.
Does the name Ravenna mean anything to you?
What? No, it doesn't. Not anymore. And I'll thank you to keep your suspicions to yourself.
It's my job to have suspicions, and you asked for my help.
It doesn't matter. Just keep your nose out of it. I don't need your help. Not anymore.
Something told me she wasn't going to be so talkative, which was a blessing, but meant I'd hit dead end on the case.
Oops. And yet, we could Forgetful Mind or Mask of a Thousand Faces.
Forget.
We go again.
Any news, detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Don't worry, it's not a crime I care about. Not like murder or streetcar fare evasion. But how did you come to sell it? And how does it tie into our killer?
I didn't sell it, I swear. But you think the threat is real?
Nothing concrete.
I have nothing that'd stick in a court of law, but I do think we're dealing with a killer.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you. The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Ravenna. Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that mean she's in danger?
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this twinnie, this Ravenna?
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a photograph, and a poor one at that.
Yeah, so she wasn't the target, her twin was.
This'll get complicated. A visit to the atrium and its mistress takes my comfort thoroughly out of its zone. I'm told she doesn't like the cut of my jib. Between you and me, I don't even own a jib. But as for your situation, I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona. As so often happens. The case is solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the atrium before it's too late.
Okay. For that, we're going to need to know where the door is. That's the evidence locker, that's the way out. Exit. It's a good job there's signposts up in this place. So, in deference to people not getting sick from motion, I'm not running up the stairs at full pelt here. Okay, we go out. We're going to the atrium. I don't remember where that is, but luckily we have a map. I think it's nearby. I think it's at this end of town. Oh, okay, it's not. Right, off we go. Across town and a couple of blocks down. If all I get tonight is a happy ending, a happy resolution for this part of the story, I will be fine with that. Okay, we finally have a good reason to go into this atrium. Loki. I'm gonna queue. Oh, the owner, kinda.
Marigold, my delight. Are you free?
Detective, well, my stars were right. It's been too long.
Oh no, I don't want to drink from her.
Let us part then, you and I. I got places to be.
Don't be a stranger, darling.
Clearly has a whole group of people he goes to when he needs blood.
Hey, I need to get in here. Official business?
Private party. No exceptions. If you're not on the list, my hands are tied.
Tell Miss Moore it's me.
No.
You sound like a guy who got decaf instead of a double shot.
Okay, we've hit a wall. Do we have enough blood to do a little forgetty? No, we don't. Awkward.
Pretty please. My friend is inside.
What are you, 12? Get out of here, detective.
Fair, that was not my best work. Okay, I think we might need to have this little sip and see if that helps.
Got a moment for an...
I am always here for you, detective. You are my lucky star.
Could I partake just a little?
Of course, you're always my favorite.
I tip my hat to you. You delightful morsel. I hope your stars give you all good things tonight.
I'll count the hours.
Okay, is that giving me... Yeah, it has.
As soon as
what do I want to do? I could try Mask of 1,000 Faces. Might work better.
I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today?
Let's say we're doing work with an album.
I got the whole album in the can, actually. No bust-ups, no dramas, just laying down some real smooth licks, you know?
I didn't realize you played... Oh. I'm sorry, sir. I have made a mistake.
Damn it.
I don't believe you're on our list for tonight.
Ah. Well, I never wanted to go to your party anyway.
Okay, I thought that was going to be a solid thing to try. Can we try it again? One of different 1,000 Faces?
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today?
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
And I appreciate you too. You are just a fantastic security operative. Thank you.
You're...
Oh no.
Welcome. But,
Damn it, we've broken it.
I have to apologize, sir. I have confused you for someone else.
I have to be an arsehole. I have to be a Toreador like...
You could sneak me in the back. No?
What happened?
No, never mind.
Okay. We do this properly, and we do this again.
Oh, that would have just brought me trouble.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today?
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know the public are behind me. Might I go in?
Of course. Enjoy your evening, Senator.
Oh,
okay, venture, not Torador then. And in we go. Got there in the end. Oh, a loading screen. We haven't had a lot of those. Okay, we have to prevent a murder. Shit.
The artist in residence was in residence, and she never liked me being anywhere near the residence.
Okay, I see her. We're looking for someone working in the bar who looked like Verona. Stay clear of Torador Primogen. Go upstairs. Looks like we can't. Oh, come on, you can't. Okay, we need her help then. I guess we have to go and talk to her.
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here. Particularly as this is a private event, and I know you were on the list.
Do you know Ravenna? I think she's one of your, followers.
I have so many followers. Over 2 million when I last checked.
I just want to find Ravenna. Word is she works here, and often gets drunk, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's
If
quite
I
neat. I
knew
meant to
such a
do that.
girl, what she got up to in Atrium would be up to her. And not you.
Can I go look for her?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight. I can't have you wandering through and breaking the immersion.
There is a killer on the loose, Miss Moore. I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin? I see. A matched pair, perhaps.
I guess I could introduce you. You know, so long as I know Ravenna's doing okay.
Oh, very well. She should
Doesn't
be
look like she's
upstairs
having
in the VIP
cartoon
area
thoughts
doing
right
her
now.
job. Do not upset my guests.
Oh, I never aim to be an upset, Miss Moore.
No, you never do.
Okay, now can I go upstairs? Yeah, the side open. Okay. Just do this fairly carefully. Wow, the VIP is jumping. Thing to find there, but apparently not. Wait, is she the DJ? Nope. Okay, up it is then. Bot is banning unwanted bots. Oh shit. Oh no.
And another metal cross. Color me unsurprised.
The Primogen is going to be not happy about this. Okay, let's have a word.
I didn't see the point in confusing things. I didn't see the need.
For that?
I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure? Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it makes conversing a lot easier. Let's see now. You died in the same way, right? Rebar in the heart and a bad case of neck trouble.
Sure, Detective. Just like the others. A death for a kindred. But I wasn't kindred.
Now, that's something. This is a message to my kind, not yours. Any other marks or wounds on you?
From the neck down, nothing crying out for attention, saving the hole in my chest. The head you gotta take on faith. But no other obvious marks. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out.
Where are you killed?
Killed right here on the spot, I think.
It does look like it, from my blood and my body temperature. Such a shame. Used to think I was hot, but now, cooling rapidly.
So who were you really, Ravenna? Other than Verona's twin? And why did anyone want to kill you?
Look at me, detective. I'm mortal, sure. But I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything.
Oh, she was Isabella.
See the pattern yet? Me and Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Maybe so. But why isn't he targeting the Kindred direct? And how is he here now, 100 years after his first kills?
I don't know. But you'll catch him for me, won't you?
Well, I'll try, although it won't improve your day.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be happy, at least.
Well, that's quite sad, to be honest.
Please do, detective. My
Oh,
sister will be happy.
back in the 20s
at
now.
least.
Clever.
Detective, are you quite well?
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. You are young, and you must learn. There are 2 princes in this city, and you will give them both deference. For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand me?
I'm sorry, my prince. It won't happen again.
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are. I said my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless corpse.
We'll say hi to her.
Good evening, my other prince.
Oh, dear Detective, you are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies. I have something to discuss with you as it happens, but please, do circulate first. Business can wait. After all, this is a celebration. I will see you both later. Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening? Tomorrow?
I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
All we know about them at the moment is that in the present day, Rosalind isn't around anymore.
What are we celebrating again?
Really, I am starting to wonder why Malkavians are permitted at our court. It is New Year, and a gathering at this time is considered traditional.
Of course. Surprised you still celebrate, though, given how many you've seen.
We like to keep up with the times.
Let's ask about the Carstairs matter. I don't think they'll tell us, but...
So, might I ask about the Carstairs matter Miss Graham mentioned?
A joint enterprise which my sister and I are considering. Nothing that should concern you. It is always wise to plan for the long term.
Well, I suppose in your case, the very, very long term.
Indeed.
How did you get this gig? That feels very informal.
So, you two are sisters, but very different sisters.
Sisters in blood, Detective. Not sisters in mortal terms. Has your sire told you nothing?
It's teaching is self-directed. I like
Gideon
that.
is not the most direct of teachers. He likes me to pursue my own inquiries.
You are on thin ice, Malkavian, as is your sire.
You don't like my sire?
Gideon has his uses. You are yet to prove yours.
I can juggle. Oh. Yeah, let's not be too wacky.
Well, if there's a crime committed, I'm your man. Just to solve it, I mean. Not to cause it.
The sheriff has a modicum of faith in you. I honestly can't think why.
I don't want to ask her how she got this gig.
But you look uncomfortable, Detective. Have you somewhere else to be?
I should circulate.
I should circulate, like Miss Graham said.
Oh, what a shame. Do have a good evening, won't you?
That was awkward as heck.
I needed to catch up with everyone before I faced the music.
So, those thrones are quite something. Is that the piano player we know? First up. Someone in here. Oh, it's a sire.
Good evening to you both.
How are you finding the party, my boy? They haven't kicked you out, which I guess is a good sign. You know Safia, of course.
This is
We've not
Safia.
actually met. I don't want to intrude.
Oh, please do. Fabien, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do.
Oh, of course, I know who
But
Safia
it's
is.
all good
She's the
things.
Tremere lady. Those braces, suspenders, are doing absolutely nothing.
What are you working on, Safia?
I just like to keep my head down. Try and be useful where I can.
Don't be so modest. Oh, you must tell Fabien about the wireless.
The wireless, yes. Imagine, we listened to an orchestra concert.
All the way from New York. Safia has built a set from parts. Oh, it sounds like scratching in a box to me, but...
The potential to communicate instantly between cities, not shackled to the telegraph.
But then the risk. One mortal with a little equipment in their garage and our secrets are blasting out across the ether.
Well, that's the most alarming thing I've heard in a long time.
Exactly. Completely terrifying.
So how are things, oh sire of mine?
Same old, same old. They saunter in so full of hope and lose it at the table.
You did pick up on that fascinating man the other day. The one with the numbers?
That's right. The numbers man. I could tell he was working an angle. Fidgety fingers, you know? I went over, asked him very politely. Those beans came spilling out. He's some sort of math whiz, brain full of digits, flapping around like butterflies. So we broke a few of his actual digits and threw him out on his rear. You'd have liked him, I'm sure.
Is there anything I should, be aware of?
Actually, now you mention it, yes, a little morsel for you. Our friend Hector. I noticed some tension around the way he's holding his jaw. He's hiding something. A little push, and I could read enough to tell it was about a girl. I've never known him to spend time on romance. Interesting, don't you think?
I don't want to tell him that Fletcher doesn't like him.
Are all Camarilla princes like ours?
Terrifying, gorgeous, power-hungry tyrants, you mean? For the most part, yes. We could do a lot worse than our girls, I suppose, but truly, all I hear of princes follows the pattern. You have to remember, my boy, we are all sharks in human clothing.
It is also short-sighted. I'm not criticizing them, of course. I would never. I think our community would be better served if we spent a little more time researching all these emerging technologies that humans are coming up with, so we can protect ourselves. And a little less time.
Does have a point.
Posing in ballrooms? Very true, my dear. Disappointing, but not surprising.
I'm intrigued about this cryptogram.
Ah, yes.
May not be
Thank you
relevant,
for
but
reminding me. That puzzle you sent, an excellent recommendation.
I passed an entire night on it. Absolutely devilish.
Wasn't it just? It was "id" as a 2-letter word that baffled me.
Yes, completely threw off my cipher. If you find any more like that, you must let me know.
Again, I'm not going to tell him Fletcher.
I should poke around a little.
Go mingle. Have a good time.
Or try to.
Hey, what should we be doing here? Well, let's just let her see if she has something to talk about. Hector is hiding something about a woman. My first court shindig, held by our princess at the Glacier Hotel. Mistress Lou said she had something she wanted to discuss with me, but it was her party, so she wanted to circulate beforehand. Hector has a secret bubbling away. This is going to be background for the Verona stuff. And the locket. It says DL in an elaborate script. Instead of 2 pictures, identical twins. DL. Okay. Looking out for that name. That glasses kind of look like they aren't quite there. Someone over here to talk to or something to find. But not over there. Hector? It looked like he was showing me over there. Okay, further away. This must be Hector.
Well, well.
Fletcher,
if it isn't
then.
our very own investigator.
Oh, Fletcher
I
is
suppose they'd call you a dick.
Venture guy.
But you're hardly private. Am I right?
Hello there, Mr. Fletcher.
I hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly. Excellent vintage.
Quite the shindig.
This is quite the shindig. Very intimate.
Our royals wanted to keep the guest list exclusive. The deserving and the delicious, as it were. Of course, sometimes we have to make exceptions. Soothsayers, sorcerers, and sleuths. They're useful, to be sure, but they lower the tone. Don't you agree? Oh, do forgive me. I completely forgot who I was talking to for a moment there. What must you think of me?
The sisters, the princes, they make quite the impression.
Ass.
Oh, don't they just? Power, old sport, is a heady pheromone. It makes the delightful delectable and the harlot wholesome. It's a good look for the city. You can't buy charisma, nor even rent it for a night.
Oh, well,
How's business? I hear the chink of coins and the clink of bottles.
You know, Prohibition's been a boon, an absolute boon. Mortals crave nothing more than forbidden fruit. Rosalind and Lou take their cut, of course, but the coffers are swelling. It's hardly a chore to pay that tax. We have a few rivals to put down. Easily dealt with. People know we have capable hands at the wheel.
Capable hands?
Capable hands? There's a history, then.
You must know it, detective. You lived here before you died, after all. The fire, the city's death and rebirth. I admire someone who has the guts to take direct action, don't you? I'm sure Hector will fill you in. Every lawman should know their city. Just so long as you overlook any whiskey barrels you find in dark places.
I'll leave you to it.
Have a drink, detective. Let your hair down.
Okay. We've got some hanging up headless people, or people with stuff over there. They're dead. They're probably dead, aren't they? Let's not dwell on that too much. What's that?
Sheriff, good to see you. Enjoying the party?
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just missed
so
me
Hector's the
doing
current
Charleston.
sheriff in the 20s.
Listen up. Court soirees ain't about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play, a foothold to gain or a score to settle. But you and me, it's our job to stop trouble before it happens. No one's above that, no matter who they are. Got it? So, do a few rounds, Bump gums. Get to know him a little better. Forewarned is forearmed. You never know who you'll face tomorrow.
Anything
I should know?
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer. Knew the whole cross and rebar thing was familiar. Now don't go spreading this around. We don't want to start a panic. But doesn't this sound to you like the work of Santiago?
Who?
Ah, come on, Fabien. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or
he's
hunter,
around.
depending on where you stand. Ask Isaac, the Nosferatu. He'll fill you in.
You're worried about girl?
Someone. A girl. Can I ask what's up?
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Gideon just told me that you're concerned.
God damn that overstepping kook. This is why your sire makes people nervous, fella. Look, if it becomes a thing, maybe you'll hear about it. But for now, I've nothing to tell you.
Okay. Fletcher spoke
about the Great Fire. Said it was more than a pot of glue on a stove. So what happened?
Before your time and mine. But the way I hear it, the old prince got caught up in some antediluvian cult. Wanted to break our chains, raise up the modern vampire, treat the mortals as cattle, drive a truck through the traditions.
Oh, the
Lou
Sabat.
and Rosalind, they understood that if you keep your stock sweet, you'll get more milk out of them, right? Burned out the cult wholesale. Their sire along with it. That's how I read it at any rate. I would not raise it with the sisters.
Damn right.
Who are these people? What are their lines? Who should I suck up to? Who should I avoid? What makes them all tick?
Hey, bloodsuckers are bloodsuckers. And we all share a secret, so we stick together. Lou calls it a family. The sisters, well, they're messed up cousins. And it's a family business. The court runs on money as much as blood. Mortals will pay a pretty penny for any vice, and more if it's outlawed. Fletcher runs the booze. Under Lou's wing, he's got free reign. Your old man Gideon handles the gambling. And Lou herself's been the Madam of Seattle for decades. Rosalind's the schemer. She's got Isaac, who has an ear in every alleyway. And she took in the Tremere girl to keep one foot in the arcane and one in the latest science. And you just make sure it all goes off without mortals catching on. Both the princes thought Gideon had it right, getting someone in the PD.
So, another year, huh?
What do I care? What am I gonna do, huh? Find a pretty dame to kiss at midnight? Make a resolution to drink less and go to church? Counting off the years when you're immortal. What's the point? It's just a number.
I'll be back.
Tread carefully.
That's some interesting stuff there. When I was first playing this game, well, not this game, but like Vampire generally, someone told me that it's kind of equivalent to the mob, the mafia. Okay, there's clearly something more to see around here. Talk to him. Upstairs?
Mistress
Upstairs.
Graham had told me to circulate, so I guessed I should circulate.
We have been circulating. Let's talk to her right now. Having a lovely time by herself, good for her. Anything else up here? No, that's downstairs. Plainly. Okay, I have to go all the way back round. Now I can use speed in here at least. Hey. This guy? No. Him again? Is there more
Might
to
I
say?
bend your ear? I suppose I can spare a few minutes.
I'll see you later.
Enjoy
Okay, maybe
yourself,
not.
old sport.
That was quite the ear bending. Okay, I'll circulate in here again. Talk to.
Just thought I'd check in.
Any gossip?
Or something more interesting?
Tell him
I was
Fletcher
joining
like
with
no.
Fletcher, and, well, to be frank, he doesn't think much of either of you.
My dear boy, we may all be bloodsuckers, but Fletcher is a leech. He doesn't value you unless he can ride around on your shoulders like the parasite he is.
Gideon's insightful nature makes some kindred uncomfortable.
And Safia's razor-sharp intellect makes us all feel like dullards.
I think maybe my tendency to put both feet in my mouth is what annoys them.
Oh, I hear ya. I'm always giving myself a swift kick in the teeth. I should do the rounds.
Chin up, my boy. Don't let the hi-hats get away with anything.
We'll be here.
Kind of like him. I mean, I just think they are sharks in human clothing, but within that, anything out here? A little hint of something. Hello.
Evening. You're Isaac, right?
Oh.
Pleasant night.
No.
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies, please. Pardon me.
No, not at all. It was you I wanted to talk to.
Why?
I don't
introduce
think we've
yourselves.
ever met, though I've heard of you.
I know who you are. The detective. Malkavian bloodlines sired by Gideon Hall. A dog who will never let go of a bone. They call you only Fabien, but your full name is...
Whoa there! Let a man keep a little of his mystique, don't you?
Very well. You are Fabien, and I am Isaac.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, let's go straight to Santiago.
Hector pointed me in your direction. What can you tell me about Santiago?
The hunter. Something of a legend. An enterprising mortal who has sent many kindred to their final deaths. New Orleans was one of his hunting grounds not 10 years ago, as was San Francisco in the previous decade.
Oh, he's just like touring around the
Little is
US.
known about the man or woman, save that their killings all feature the cross of St. James, a signature of sorts, hence the name. It is believed that he is a member of the Society of Leopold, one of the deadliest and most ancient factions of hunters of the supernatural. If he is indeed such a zealot, he believes himself to be a literal soldier of Christ.
Jesus.
Yes.
That's the one. He has all the info.
I heard tell of a cult here in Seattle before the fire. You know anything about that?
I believe you refer to the whispers of Sabbat presence in the city. Properly, you should call them a sect, not a cult.
Huh. Sounds a bit, sorta, French.
The forcible dismantling of Camarilla power structures. The destruction of our antediluvian masters, as they see them. The open domination of the vampire over the mortal, free of shackles such as the masquerade. Loyalty, meritocracy. The rejection of traditional hierarchies.
So what do they sect about, or cult about, or whatever the right word is?
They bind themselves together with rituals using blood sorcery and mixing their vitae to create mass blood bonds. All kinds of dark, unsavory practices.
Scratch that. Sounds like Pioneer Square on a Friday night.
Okay, probably got info on the
Seems
princes.
both our princes are in a fine mood tonight.
Yes, they are in good spirits. Some believe it impossible for two kindred to rule one domain.
Guessing there's noise in the
Indeed, I have
background, just
found
fireworks
precious few
in the game.
instances of it being attempted before. It is assumed they will destroy each other in a bid to claim full power.
Oh,
but
maybe that's what
our
happened.
princes seem to be the exception. They have not had a serious disagreement since March 2nd. It was a dinner party. Lou suggested I be forced to sire the beautiful wife of a politician who didn't laugh at her joke. Rosalind thought it crass.
So what do
Okay,
you
in
think
your
of our
opinion?
princes? Just between you and me.
They benefit each other in ways outsiders can't always see. Without both of them, Seattle would be in turmoil. Some find Rosalind cold and distant, but I think she is misunderstood. Not everyone enjoys being the center of attention.
Okay, I think we've had some questions
I'm surprised
possibly
to see you here. I heard you don't get out much.
answered there.
Yes.
You don't strike me as the type of fella who lives it up at the weekend. You enjoy these parties?
No.
Then why
Might
are
I
you here?
ask what brings you here?
The princes asked me to come, so I came. I am their secret keeper. I observe, I learn, I research, I remember. They find it useful to have me on hand. Kindred of my clan are not well suited to such events, but I will step into the light when requested.
I get it. No one wants to outshine the hosts.
Indeed.
I've got an ad break starting in 20 seconds. I'm going to try and get through this next
I
bit of
gotta
text
say,
before
I
then.
do find the Nosferatu an interesting riddle. Would you be open to a sit-down some other time so I can pick your brains? I'd like to learn more about your folk, about your role in the Camarilla. I hope
Once
that
you hit
ain't
the
too
ads, I'll
forward.
pause.
Is it forward? I do not know. But
And I'm pausing, because the ads have apparently started. So I'm going to look at my ability tree. Nothing to see there. Look through my case notes. Pawn ticket. Silky gave me this pawn ticket. Apparently Verona left it in the Dutchman. She said she'd pawned something she didn't need anymore. Turned out it was owned by Ravenna, Verona's twin sister, not Verona. Got the name of Aurora Pawn printed on it. Nicholas Place. A photograph of her. Got the cell phone, death threat, the rebar. Stuff about the cross of St. James. Isaac. Wonder what happened to Isaac, I guess. He's possibly not around in the present day. Safia. Is that the first time they met? Goodness. Isabel, who we know about. Who we need to go and see as Fire later as well. Ad break should be continuing for... Wait a second, it's only just started. Damn it. Okay, I'm going to wait until the ads are done. Marigold was a streetwalker. We both inhabited the same world, I guess, solving problems for other people, except she got paid cash money for her talents. I'd known her for a few years. A blink of the eye for me, a lifetime experience for her. She shared bloods, and I helped her out where I could. Ravenna was Verona's twin sister, and I wish Verona had told her about her from the start. I figured she was the one the death threat was meant for, and I was right, killed in the back of the atrium. Another victim of the rebar killer. Rowan, another loose childer, who was part of the court as Prince Campbell's seneschal. She did the busy work to make him look good. She was always a little frosty with me. Did she have something to hide from the police, or just not approve of my methods? Silky's a leather-clad hunk who keeps the Dutchman bar neutral. It was his place, and he wouldn't tolerate violence, which was interesting for a Bruja. A solid piece of rock, the sort that you'd want on your side if you ever had to visit a hard place. Guru was a chilled-out kind of guy. He spread his message of peace out to some of the rowdier elements of the street. Most folks seem to appreciate his calming presence. Yeah, I think I forget the term, the feeding style for people who have like a little herd that they feed from across. Whoever stuck a death threat in Verona's purse, they were something to do with the Westerner construction site, or I'd eat my boots. His name was David. He'd been given instructions by a mysterious boss on a cell phone. The mysterious boss being, presumably, the rebar killer. Verona, a young woman who'd been threatened by a killer, or thought she had. She had a twin sister, Ravenna, who worked at the atrium. Guess who was the real target of the threat? Prince Campbell, loose child, who ran Seattle ever since she'd taken a back seat. He was a tough guy and expected everyone to jump when he told them. He was Benny's boss, he was my boss, he was everyone's boss. He dressed like it and he looked like it, and he sat on top of the big tower like it. He used to be Lou's hench Ghoul back in the 1920s. I think he was a big cheese in the criminal underworld before signing up with our prince, which made a lot of sense. Back in the 20s, Caramarilla's sheriff was Hector, who was also my boss as far as the court was concerned. I helped him keep the masquerade under wraps. My sire Gideon was a bit of a mind reader. He told me that Hector was worried about a girl, which was interesting. Hector didn't want to talk about it. 30 seconds left of ads. Santiago, the rebar killer. First surfaced in the 1920s when they'd taken out a cigarette girl, Marla, in the back of the Macomb bar. In 2024, he'd killed both Pandora and Verona's sister Ravenna. All three mortals were tied to the Seattle kindred in one way or another. In the 1920s, the evidence was clear: rebar through the body and the head torn off. The killer had said at Marla's death scene during the daylight hours, so it had to be a mortal. In the 1920s, it was rumoured to be the work of a vampire hunter called Santiago. The signature move was leaving that metal cross either called the Cross of the or the Sword of St. James. Santiago was feared amongst the kindred at the beginning of the 20th century. They cleared out in New Orleans and San Francisco, acting with the Society of Leopold as a soldier of Christ. I know that as the Society of St. Leopold. Maybe it's different. Maybe I've been getting it wrong. Either is possible. The evidence that the killer is mortal, so supported the Santiago theory. In the 2020s, it was more complicated. The killer was definitely strong, no doubt about that. Head ripped off. I mean, it could be that they're passing the job down amongst each other. Mr. Lemon, he'd been in the PD drunk tank for a couple of days and been able to slip of old red nectar if I was in need. Gideon Hall, sire. Just while the ads were happening, I've been looking through the case notes, seeing if we've got any new information.
I would enjoy sharing knowledge, so long as it is reciprocated.
Excuse me, won't you?
I'll be here.
Don't really have much worth sharing, but
I couldn't keep Lou waiting all night. Time to head up to face her.
We have. Not talking to him again. Balloons. Okay.
Mistress Lou, you had something you wanted to discuss.
Ah, yes. The future, Detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
I'll be honored, of course, to help you both out.
As you should be.
What
do you want me to look into, Mistress Lou? Just give me the facts.
You're aware of our recent troubles in the liquor market? Has Fletcher said anything to you?
He mentioned something in passing about rivals.
We are about to expand, but are suffering from a small roadblock, Detective. A roadblock I put at your door.
Mine.
Your territory, at least. Our Vancouver run has been interrupted, perhaps even redirected, and the rumor says it's someone in law enforcement.
Figures?
That figures. Without coffee and liquor, I don't think a single member of the PD would be functional.
I do have a location and have managed to acquire some photographs. I will have my man Campbell deliver it to your office.
That does sound like a solid start to a case. I won't deny it.
Now, if we can just...
Well, that's not good.
No! My sister!
Oh, that's what happened to her.
One from the top, both literal and figurative. Our killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started.
Well, that's answered a whole lot of questions. Do we get to wake up as fire now, or are we back in... Nope.
Well, rise and shine, Sheriff. About time you clocked in. See what the prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Huh. Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case, that is a puzzle I can't answer right now. I guess we should head out.
This can't be very restful for fire. I wonder whose place this was. They had a Ouija board and a sort of little shrine going on here. The radio's on downstairs. I will listen to the radio whilst I select what my next quest will be. That wasn't there yesterday, as far as I remember. Right, we can do the quick way down at least.
About time.
The heck are you doing here, Tolly?
Surprise!
How did you get here?
One dainty foot after the other. In the nomad steps he trod. Or something equally festive. It's Christmas! Everyone's too wrapped up to even look around.
Probably bad.
A modern tragedy, am I right? All the lonely people. Mind you, it makes for easy pickings when you're feeling the need.
I don't like that he found my haven.
How did you know I was here?
You really thought you'd get the job without a background check? Relax, no one's gonna call the mortals on you. No one's dragging you into the sun while you sleep. So long as you stay in line, anyway.
You need me to do something, right?
Yeah. Heard of Isabella Moore?
Corridor permission.
Well, of course you did. Bit of a poser, right? Toreador through and through. And then even further through. Art must be excess. Art must provoke. Art must live perilously close to railing the masquerade into orgasmic oblivion. Anyway, she has a nightclub, Atrium. There's blood on the snow outside and the doors are locked. The cop bands are all stirred up. I'm kind of tied up with a thing. Do me a sheriffy favor, throw on your glad rags, slip into the party, see what's what.
Tell me about
he's
her.
got info on Isabella.
What am I likely to face?
Honest opinion? I fucking love art, you know? Real art, raw art. She's really good. But she's biting too deep. Thralls, blood dolls, pick your poison. She's made it big among the kind. Magazine cover big. Heck, internet big, they tell me. The bigger she is, the closer she grinds herself along the edge of the masquerade, the more she gets off on it.
I will visit this atrium.
A cut to the chase kind of sheriff. That's handy. Take it from a self-serving rat like me. You're doing okay so far. Rion loves you, baby. But don't get any ideas. She might be new to this prince thing, but the kid's swinging the hammer right now. Don't piss her off.
There's just something so intimate about this time of night. Don't you agree, dear listeners? You're listening to the better.
Oh, I was hoping the radio would continue whilst I had this open. Right, sounds like we're being directed towards the atrium. And to the atrium I shall go.
The door is shut, the lights are low, and I'm all alone, ready, eager, and waiting for your call. First caller, what's going on in your corner of the city?
I'm downtown, watching the snow. Peculiar, isn't it?
This is the third night in a row, caller. Don't think I don't recognize your voice. Have a name you want to share with the class?
See, I could tell you. But some secrets are dangerous to unveil. What if the price of getting...
At some point, off stream, I will listen to all of that. But not just now.
Does it strike you as funny? Dreaming about Miss Moore's club only to be sent there?
Well, you have premonitions, Malkavian.
In the end. Chain link to chain link.
You're crazy.
Do normal human running. Oh, there's something here. Not like I can spot at the moment. Let's have a quick look, see. You can't get far enough up to get to that. Okay, let's try climbing the air conditioning duct. Up, up, and again.
Are you sure we're alone?
Sure. This one's mine.
Shit.
Just jumping in the shadows.
Let's have some blood. Go and make his night a bad one. Can't believe I'm actually trying to beat this guy up. I could have another bait. Let's do that. Bear in mind I've just knocked his head off. Do you really want to come at me with your little knife? quite adept at that thing. Is there more of them up here? What were they up to? I was interested in something up here, but I don't think it was them. Oh, it's the thing on the side of the building. Awkward. Oh, this is where I was earlier, that's what it is. No. Sure, dropping into the middle of the street would be a problem. Do anything about that? You have an ability that can do anything to it? Okay. Let's get down and carry on. And they'll see nothing, I'm sure this will be fine. Let's go in the correct direction. Okay, don't crawl.
Itches like that.
How are we doing out there, chat? I hope people are having a good Tuesday evening, Wednesday morning. I did vaguely promise I would stop before now, but I wanted to get through that bit of story, so I'll get to the atrium, see what's going on there, and then I will look for someone to raid, I think. It's getting late here. Wait a second.
Damn, it's cold out here. Colder.
Okay.
Kinda terrifying.
Wish I had a bigger coat.
Just stay calm. Breathe.
Something over here? No. Not bothered by that yet, just now. Right. This way. Lost track of myself there for a moment.
Here. Hang on.
Again, I'm walking past all of these secrets. I will come back. Be a different
There's
run.
Atrium. A fancy feeding ground for a fancy dame.
Mm-hmm.
There's our boys in blue. Tread carefully.
Okay. There's... Folks there and folks there. Clearly have to go in the door.
Evening, friend. Afraid there's no fun to be found here. Back of the line, maybe it'll open up later.
Officer McMillan. 3 kids, wife has a bad leg.
Officer Macmillan, good to see you again. How is your dear wife?
Hey there. She's good, thank you. But if you know Abigail, you know she'd tell you to run along home. Strong drink is a mocker.
Yep, that's Abigail.
Place is locked up tight and no one's answering. Sorry to spoil your night, friend, but I'd find your party elsewhere.
Okay,
So much for sweet talking. It's a big
an
building.
alternate way in.
Another way inside.
I'll go look for that, and that'll be the last thing we do tonight. There's a flickering light there, which is drawing my attention. Got a Toreador mark
Blood
above
on the
it.
snow. If I had to guess, that came from Atrium.
Yeah.
Intentional, a message, a cry for help, or just a messy eater.
Oh, I'm gonna progress the story. Incomplete side quest will be unavailable when I return to Seattle. Okay, let's check our side quest situation then. Okay, that sounds like a good reason to not do this just now. So I'm going to stop even sooner than I had intended. So let's get it to a place where I can... Did I get that? I haven't got the blood points for that, but I will. Do the save. Actually, I will do it. I'll leave it here. I will have a quick hunt. I will have a quick hunt and see who is streaming that I can raid into. Let it play the Silent of Death example over and over again. Go to Capo. Or Sniff. Oh, there's a lot of people on. well, I think Sniff and Ali QT are playing an investigative game as well. It's different from this one, but I think we will go see them. So, thank you very much for watching. If you're still here, I appreciate people being here and my weird times of day for streaming. And don't know if I'll be back tomorrow, but probably in the next couple of days. Time of day, I have no idea at this point. But thank you very much, and have a lovely rest of your day, evening, night, whatever time you're watching this. Bye!